And
Show me potato salad.
potato salad.
We're live. All right, we're
Potato salad.
I was about to say we're potatoes now.
I
That's
am
a
a
thing.
potato. Okay.
I'm a
Derailed
potato.
10 seconds into the stream, not even. I legitimately love identifying my moods based on what kind of root vegetable I think I am. So when I'm in a really good mood, I'm a radish. And when I'm really cozy, I'm a potato. And when I'm angry, I'm a rutabaga.
Why
I was
wouldn't
gonna
the
ask
radish
what
be the
rutabaga
spicy
was.
one?
Pardon?
Why wouldn't the radish be the spicy one?
Yeah, when I'm happy,
Yeah,
I'm
but
a radish.
She's a spicy happy.
look, I've seen enough Hay Bear to watch Happy Dancing Vegetables in my time to know that the carrots are the happy ones and the radishes are the saucy ones.
I'm
So
here
when
to
you're
tell
feeling
you,
saucy,
you can't judge my representation via vegetables, James.
no, but we can
And
compare notes.
maybe every time she's happy, she's saucy.
Maybe she
Have
is.
you considered? Have you considered that you are wrong?
I mean, I've thought about it tangentially, but I mean, I never give it much thought because it doesn't happen very often.
I thought I
Oh.
was wrong once, but I was mistaken.
Yeah,
Well, everyone
exactly.
has a dump stat.
Yeah. Mine just
I
happens
got
to
a
be
dump
being
truck.
wrong.
Hello,
Of an
everybody.
ass.
And welcome to Legends of
Hi.
Logomancy.
Is that
Where
what
we
this
all
is?
have dump trucks for asses.
I mean,
Okay,
Sorry,
I
well,
think I might have joined the wrong
there's-
stream today.
David's not here, so technically it's kind of true.
oh,
Bitty bitty
shade.
bum.
I'm not saying anything.
Mac, why are we here?
Because
I
it's
think he's
time for
forgotten.
everyone to die.
Is it? Are you sure?
Ryan, how are you
Well,
doing tonight?
So
Wow.
everyone takes 2 points of exhaustion from that
Ooh.
dig on David.
No,
That's so
I
sweet.
think we should heal the exhaustion because he thinks that pineapple has any inherent value
Pineapple's amazing.
if you're a swinger.
No, pineapple's not as good here.
I get
But
that
if you
reference.
get pineapple from the source, it's so good.
We went to Bolero's the other night where they bring you full rodizio pineapple and a sword.
Yeah.
And
I love that.
And
we
it's the
just
best.
told them to go fuck themselves.
Wow, 0 for 2.
Guys, I'm not
Pineapple
sure we
is
can
amazing,
continue
alright?
this. I can produce this without him. Should we knock him out? I have the technology.
I see how it is. Technically, David does too. He has full access to OBS right now.
Wonderful. David, if you're listening, we need you. And with that being said, Ryan,
Yeah,
how are
let's
you
move.
doing?
Let's move on. Ryan,
wife has
you
my
look,
back.
looking a little red there.
Yeah, I've got the bandages been removed and the tubes out and feeling
Yay.
better.
This is
Healing
what
up.
happens when you get into a knife fight with a surgeon.
Well, at least you're the one that walked away.
Well, he walked away too.
Oh, that's so kind of
This is
you.
not a
Or
spot
actually,
where you
he
want to say you should
probably
have seen
drove
the
away
other
in a
guy.
nice car.
Probably a very nice card.
I mean,
There is
okay.
that.
What about you,
Well-
Riley?
Me? I counted things today.
Now,
And
kinda
then I
saying that like
counted
Johnny
more
Cash.
things.
shoes and socks off
counted
counting.
things today.
Oh, I counted things today. I'm trying to think of another thing to say.
Yeah.
Wow. We're fried
What a-
tonight. Okay.
It's
What
been
about,
a
what about you,
day.
James?
It's been a day. If you lived in Alberta today, it was a day for a lot of people. Yeah, it's very, very busy from the time I signed in this morning to the time I went and made some food for my children. It was a full day of shenanigans. So
Shenanigans.
I'm
Fair.
just looking forward to swinging a big old axe and killing everything in front of you.
Oh, there you go. What about you, Melissa?
I had a great day. And I'm actually I both had a good day and I'm glad to be here and my work wasn't stressful and everything is going really great. And I don't always get to say that. So screw y'all.
There is a first time for everything.
Hey now.
You're an all-star? No, we don't quote
Obvious-
that man. He's a terrible person.
Is he actually?
Oh yeah, the lead singer of Smash Mouth is
Oh,
kind of a terrible thing.
You know what I've learned in my years is that everyone's a
don't
horrible
Google
person.
bands.
The only redeemable person is Robin Williams, and everyone
And Dolly
else
Parton.
and Dolly Parton and everyone else is sus. But is Dolly still alive?
Yes.
Okay, well then Dolly's still sus. The only
Yeah,
person
she's
that's
coming
not-
out with a new rock album.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
she got inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
I
She
will
sends
put,
my children books every month.
Oh, I will put two names forward: Bob Ross and
So
We don't know what he did in the military.
True.
We know what he did after the military. Watch the Bob Ross documentary on Netflix,
Oh,
Riley.
no.
Unfortunately,
don't.
Riley, I'm gonna veto your vote. As much as I love the joy of painting, I'm gonna veto it. Who's your second nomination?
I'm not going to nominate another person.
Okay, Robin
Mr.
Not
Williams.
Dress
Mr.
Up.
Rogers.
Robin Williams is going to be the one that I nominate and will stand firm with, and that is enough.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Cool.
what I've learned, era Smash Mouth, is that everything that I love is corrupt and evil, and you basically shouldn't put your faith behind artists. So thank you to everyone who showed us up to watch us produce this content. So yeah, I'm excited to be here. How are you, Mac?
This has been a very stressful 2 weeks.
Mhm.
So that's been exciting. Hopefully that ends in the next soon. But
Yeah.
I got to go to the cast and crew screening of The Last of Us episode 1.
Nice.
So that was cool. Met some of the actors. And then obviously episode 2 was great too, of course. Saw that obviously on my TV. And then to make myself feel better, I cashed in on buying like a bunch of big Gundams.
Good man.
Nice. They're
I-
beautiful.
Yeah, this one has holographic wings on it that are massive.
Nice.
And this one kind of looks like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. But
I've
they
got
were like
something
just
else
for the
that'll-
2 of them. It was $200.
Nice.
I've got something else that'll help cheer you up, Mac. Our audience size this week for the podcast is 69 people.
Nice.
That's the weed number, right?
Oh, you poor summer child.
Can we just
69
summer
blaze it? Is that
child.
what the kids say? Is that what the kids say? 69 blaze it?
Play some fucking Dungeons and Dragons.
Only to 420 you later, baby.
Look, I
Don't
own a
try
Kama
and think
Sutra
about
book,
it. Don't even try and think about it.
and it's
Welcome to
probably in
Legends
there.
of Logomancy. It's Monday night. We're about to get our asses kicked, and by us I mean them. And I'm going to do the kicking as many fucking times as I can tonight, because our players have managed to avoid everything hard, everything challenging. Everything that might make me feel a little bit better inside my old soul.
Guild.
So tonight, I tripled everything I could possibly do. That, wasn't instant party kills, but it's still possible.
You gonna give us
So
a
let's.
when last we left our heroes, friend?
Oh,
Bring
we
us up
will.
to speed.
Oh, I will. See, our players, after arriving in a random world, pulled from time and space, made their way to a castle that laid on the back of an old Tarask skeleton. There they met Leora, a cursed Kenku, who gave them information about the world that they existed in, as well as some trinkets and magical gifts to help them along their way. Along with that, though, our players decided to jump straight into everything and go right for the sewers with no potential looking for maps or an idea of what to expect or where to go. No, I had no plans for making their lives a little easier. And so their
What is
lives
this
will not be as
preparation
easy.
thing of which you talk?
Yeah.
As our
First
players
time?
entered in to this underground sewer, they were met by a couple of ooze. And by ooze, I meant, yeah, ooze. They were ooze. No, ooze. They were ooze. A couple of
Ooze.
ooze, nothing too crazy. They went through them fairly quickly. And the last time we saw them was them standing there having just killed these gooey boys, wondering what to do with their gooey time. And that's where we're going to start our session. As you calmed down from, things coming gooing out of the walls, cat's going crazy.
Phrasing.
You kind of take a moment to yourself to breathe and look around you, having a chance to see kind of where you're going. As you look around, you see two potential exits, one to the right, one to your left. Both kind of water running kind of down in and through them. Unsure where they go. What do you folks do?
Hey, boss lady. We wanted to go east, right?
Northeast, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
One of these holes is going eastish, but it looks more southerny.
And the
You
other
want to go
one's
back
going.
up?
Well, I don't know. But I think that when we were last left, we were going to go that way. So we're going to go down. I think everything that goes down must go up, and therefore we're going to go down.
Oh,
I don't
right.
think that's how that. What? Okay, we're going. All right, we're walking.
I
You
think
need to
she's
spend
the
some more time downtown, my friend.
I think she's the one with the sense of direction.
I am the
Potentially.
one with the sense of direction, but I have to have been there before. So, like, I know what direction I'm facing inherently, but I can get us back out and I can get us, like, I can follow the path we took in, but I can't tell you where to go.
Ah,
Ryan, can you
Yeah.
can you roll me? You're the smart one of this group right now, the one who's a little more into it. Aware of when I say into it, I mean Flint is not going to be catching on to anything. I think Agnes is a little spending her time trying to figure out where to go. Thomas is kind of being like, that knowledge makes no sense. And while you're standing there silently, you give me a perception.
You wound me, sir.
No. You wound me, sir.
You wound me, sir. I don't do the voice at the DM, but I will.
Last week you did.
Killian,
So 8 perception. I perceive nothing.
you do. You don't perceive anything at all. You're just kind of listening to them do their thing. What do you
I go
folks do?
forward. I kick
To where?
Flint in front of me.
All
To
right.
the
Are we
southeast
heading?
or the southwest?
We're heading east?
Yes. We were.
East would be back the way that we
Oh,
came, right?
then I
East,
guess.
east is right.
Oh,
I
Isn't
think
that
that's
where
where
we
we
came
wanted
through,
to
though?
go.
So you are in a hallway.
right. Which direction
And
did
there were
we
2 points that came into this hallway and 2 points on the sides going down and 1 point on the other wall that also would go down under around the
Oh.
wall back up top.
Could you do me a
We
favor and
came
just
from the
ping
right.
my options because I can't see them all? 1, okay,
Yep.
okay,
Yep.
okay,
Nope. And up here.
okay. Cool. That one's up. I want to go to the one that goes up.
All
Well,
right.
there
I-
was one that was like way up. Right.
Yeah, the one like way up here.
Mhm.
No, even further up.
Thomas,
Yeah.
can you give me a
Yes.
perception check?
I might be able to. I mean, my perception is absolutely amazing. It's not amazing at all. I got 12.
No, that's okay. You feel the air around you starts to feel a little more damp. It feels wet.
Whatever our choices are at this moment, I suggest we make it and we start walking.
All right.
Never second guess
Um,
yourself. We're going this way.
All right,
right.
we're going.
I go in the
Um,
direction that the boss lady told me to.
Going this way.
As
Gotta kill the party.
As you folks make your way around that way and you pass on the right, Agnes, can you give me a perception check?
Absolutely, I can. That's a 23.
Perfect.
She's
Agnes,
got
as you're walking
eyes.
past, you start to feel a familiar feeling of sloshing through a bog.
I look at the
Wet
ground.
and thick. At your at your feet, bubbling up through the cracks in the stone, all around you. You look to your left, you see it on the walls. You look on the right, you see it on the walls. Every square inch of the stone in this chamber is beginning to leak as hundreds of little ooze begin to push their way through the walls all at once.
Run away, run away.
Running away.
I listen to boss lady and take her advice.
Now, I'm
Which-
not going to make you guys drag your markers up while you're doing this. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Which
You guys are.
this is the closest exit. Should we hit here?
Yes.
Let's go.
Well,
Let's
I don't know,
go.
'cause
Outta
there was
here.
one that actually went north in the northeast.
That's right. That's the way we were going. We should do
We're-
that.
We're universally heading in that direction. I'm panicked because the oozing.
The ooze
Run
is
away
oozing.
from
We
the
go to the
goobies.
east.
Now, do you remember which direction?
Yeah.
Which way are you going to go? Straight, left, or right?
Yeah,
Like a
sure,
little
that
pit.
way.
It was
It was
way.
over here.
right here and then left here.
Yeah.
And then
As you
and
begin
then
to
straight
go
there.
up that tunnel,
Yep.
sitting at the end of that tunnel are 4 of those amber oozes you saw before,
Like the big
staring
one?
at you, blocking the way, just kind of their way along the walls towards you.
Clap the mask down. What are we doing?
Going through
As
them.
the floor around you is beginning to now be 2 inches thick as the ooze are coming through.
Flint has a question.
Speak
Mhm.
quickly, Flint.
The water that was running through from opening crevasse to opening crevasse, does it have oozes oozing out of it? Or
does
does it
not.
seem relatively clean?
It seems relatively clean.
I feel, friends, that if we follow the water, we'll eventually get to the citadel because shit flows downhill.
Love that plan. Great plan. Hate ooze. Let's go.
Let's see.
We jump in the water.
It seems like a good way to go.
Do you
You go-
actually jump in the water or do you just step in the water?
You let Flint go first.
Flint jumps
This
in
is
the
my
water.
job.
Are you going north or south?
North. Because that's
Well,
the way the
which-
water is
You're going
flowing
ba-
against.
That's back towards the entrance.
I understand.
Well, which way is the water coming from?
The water's coming from north.
Okay, yeah, that's where we're going.
We're trying to get to the northeast, so we want to go. We're hoping that we're going to get to climb up this tube, not back to the entrance.
You said the one way we were going to run was blocked, so we're going to try and take a path that is not blocked. as in following
Okay.
along the main like water line that appears to be coming from the north, where the citadel, I'll call it the citadel, is situated.
If at some
All
point
right.
we are confused about the directions from last time, we are just trying to follow the northeast we were given.
Mhm.
That's fine. We're gonna use it north as in is up on the map.
Up is north.
Yes.
Up is north.
Yes. You folks trudge your way through this little thing, hearing noise. The ooze is not touching the water, specifically stopping at the edges. As you make your way up, you come out into the central chamber where you had originally entered in.
As Thomas jumps into the water and the ooze don't jump in, uh, Thomas picks up a handful of water and throws it at the oozes.
It just splashes on the ooze, doesn't do anything.
Ow.
When
I
we get
don't
back to
think
the
oozes can swim, Thomas.
Yes, but I was looking for more of the Wicked Witch kind of aspect.
Oh,
I
love
understood that
movie.
reference.
Never
Good.
heard of
It's
an
still relevant
ooze
on Earth,
witch.
is it?
It's classic.
Oh,
My grandfather
good.
loved it.
Good.
So DM, this you said this pulls us out close to the entrance where we came in?
You
Pulls
are
us
in the
out
initial
at the
chamber up here where you
Okay.
were.
So this place didn't take us through any kind of an underground spring. However,
No.
there were a bunch of different water passages to the northeast of where we're standing that seem to
Yes.
go into tunnels. Let's fucking do this.
As
Yes.
we get back to the main chamber, Agnes would look around and be like, I have no
S-
memory of this place.
Seems legit.
And then walks over to the other water.
Yep.
Space where
Uh,
you are, the oozes are coming out of the walls, not quite the floor yet, but they begin to push their way through, and you must be quick. As you make your right hand turns into the central chamber,
Okay.
you find to the south of you, where that tunnel was blocked walking towards, you see the amber oozes kind of turn back at the sound, pulling off the walls and kind of sticking to each other and moving through. As they see you, and they start making their way back towards you. As this happens, the roof begins to drip.
we gotta fucking
have
go.
A quick choice to make.
Cheese
You
it.
can go north or you can go to the south hole.
Would-
Which, no puns, please.
Would Killian understand the reference?
Hmm.
Cheese it.
Cheese it.
What, you guys don't have cheese?
We do, but we don't have 80s movies that reference cheese whiz coming out of a can really fast.
Is
I
the
will
leaning
describe these
power
holes
of
to you very
cheese
quickly.
that?
Let me describe my holes to you.
I would expect
Oh
nothing
my.
less.
This is
This
purely
hole
innocent.
is
This is
for
all your own
me!
imagination. As you quickly come in, to your left, to the north,
Mhm.
you see. Sorry, this ambulance is going on. To the left, in the north, you see an open sluiceway, big arch, water kind of pouring down. It looks as if you'd have to crawl up, like a very slippery, wet kind of, slimy angle, probably about, 10, 15 feet up. To the south of you, a little offshoot, looks as if it had kind of eroded its own way down in, a little bit of a broken passageway of its own.
Well, architecturally, the water should be flowing from the citadel.
Yes.
And the
I-
worst, at worst, we're going to slip and then we're going to take a water slide down. It's going to be great.
Exactly.
Let's go up.
Let's fucking do that. Agnes, please
Okay.
freeze the water with your wizard magic. And then we'll put on our cleats and climb it.
I am not that. What?
I wasn't sure if you had shape water picked on
I'm looking at
Agnes.
it right now to see if I do, because I don't think I do.
I was trying to throw you a druid bone because I've been giving
I
you shit
know,
for 2
but
sessions.
That's. I do shit.
You most certainly do. Everybody
Uh-huh.
poops sometimes.
Now,
I'm taking votes to tell Flint that he has to stand and heroically guard the door while we all escape.
I'll do what needs to be done to guard your booty holes.
I can't freeze the ice today. So we're going to just see what we can grab underneath the water that's coming down. See if there's like stones to hold on to and stuff. Can my lily pad
It
do
is
something about
smooth
this?
concrete. So I'm going to need each of you to give me, let's say, a strength check for grip and a dexterity check for movement.
Um, DM, can I leverage my climber's kit for all of the pitons and things that are inside?
You have 4 ooze chasing after you, and oozes dripping from the ceiling coming towards you.
It seems prudent to put on some cleats then.
So for strength, I got a 12. For dex, I got a 20.
For strength, I got a 12. For dexterity, I got a 14.
I got a 16 in athletics and a 14 in acrobatics.
10 and 13. Let's go.
What's the DC? Let's go.
No, you're all pretty good. You managed to kind of like bracing the sides and like maneuvering your way up cleanly, slipping here and there. Make your
Only
way up.
one person got a boot to the face.
This isn't my first time in a
It was
poop chute.
Thomas.
He's making clop clop sounds in the poop chute.
There you go. You make your way up very slowly. These oozes not following you, standing waiting at the base, lashing out with their tentacles, hoping not tentacles, but oozicles, hoping to get a grasp at anyone who slips down.
I hope they're forming a flared base.
I'm keeping tally. I'm like, all right, so we avoided 4 giant oozes. How many more things of Max are we going to avoid? We avoided 4 giant oozes.
And a partridge in
Well,
a
don't
pear
you worry, don't
tree.
You get to the top, and you are met with 2
A
grates.
news.
There are 1 hole at the back that you've just come through, 1 here, and 1 here. It rotates in a circle. You
So
can
kind
open
of like
1
a
hole.
roundabout of sewage.
You can open 1 hole at a time.
Oh.
This is a Monday night, not a Friday.
Agnes, use your
I-
magic to divine which way we should go.
I mean, that is kind of in your realm.
Kind of in
isn't
my
it?
wheelhouse,
It
actually.
kind of is actually this time.
Kind of is actually my wheelhouse.
Yes.
I don't know what my wheelhouse is anymore. I didn't prepare
I'm
with
not
the
telling you
wheelhouse
to
in
play your
mind.
character.
Is it a
Flint's
wheelhouse
just
today? I thought it was a
stupid.
woe house today.
It's an augury house with
It is a woe
D20s.
house today. I don't have augury
So-
today.
sorry,
I already used augury.
Can
Oh.
you describe this again, Mac? Please.
You stand in a dank antechamber, standing on a central pillar that spins around with 1 opening, changing the way with which the water runs. There's currently water, not a lot, kind of running down the edges of it from the top. At the top, there is also a hole matching the opposite side from where the opening is. So the water is running down the front of the wall with the opening at the back, running past your feet. The chamber has a little handle for manual use if ever needed. It's old, it's rusted, and you might assume that it might be used to, cycle through where you need to be.
Well, there's a very nice spell that I have. And Thomas just walks over to that handle and taps it with his cane, and mending is casted.
Perfect. The rust kind of flakes off and reveals a newer looking handle, still old. But any of the cracks that would have ruined its structural integrity have long since that were there for a long time have now since kind of filled themselves in.
Well, we have a lever. Do we pull it?
I have a question.
Yes.
when we climbed up this poop chute, did we climb north? Because if we need to get northeast, is there a hole that goes east?
As you enter, there is a hole to your back,
Yep.
right?
Right, that we
And
walked through.
based off of the size, you walked north. Based on the size of this chamber, you can assume that there are 3 openings,
Yes.
broken up into thirds with some walls in between.
Mhm. Is one of those openings a more easterly opening versus where we climbed up from?
Yeah, one is to the northeast and one is to the northwest.
We will
I-
take the northeasterly hole.
That is obviously the
Does
right
he click
answer,
the,
boss
the
lady.
handle until
I crank that shit until it goes and the hole that I want opens.
You start doing it fast, and it just starts like whipping around.
I realize I need more slow, sensual finesse with this handle. And then I do that.
You pull the handle.
Everyone's uncomfortable. Yes, we're gonna
I
pull
do
the
it.
handle.
The-
Oh, I
no,
don't
no, no.
like that.
It
The
currently
lever.
sits.
The uncomfortable
It
part is that
currently
Flint makes
sits-
perfect eye contact.
It sits straight like this. You have an option to pull it up, an option to pull it down.
and there's only the one lever, right? So we can't get the wrong lever.
There's one lever.
There is one lever. Which position is it in currently, DM man?
Sitting straight.
It's just
I-
sticking straight out. I grasp my hand around it firmly. Which opening is currently existing?
The middle.
The one you came up.
The
to
one
the south of
behind
you.
us is existing right now.
Obviously,
Um,
I pull it up.
Before you do this, before you pull this, Thomas pulls out his pipe, packs it, and goes, "If this goes wrong, I am wanting to die high."
Good man.
Lights
I-
the pipe.
Why is it getting so much longer?
I look at Flint and you're fairly sturdy, right?
So I've been told.
I grab onto him as hard as I can.
Good man. Okay. I grab that thing and I shunk it up north.
As you shunk it up north, the
Need that on a
hole
t-shirt.
above,
Is that what it's called now?
the hole above that the water was trickling through, begins to open,
And the water pours.
and the water begins to pour.
other way, other way, other way, other way.
Yes, ma'am. Chunk it down. That's what we call dating an American. When you're shunking it north, it's a Canadian. When you're shunking it down, it's an American.
Anyways,
Your
Anyways,
as you
explanation only
pull
made it a
the-
little bit better.
No, I don't think it did.
the
It counts.
joys of having a party that only investigate the things that you say out loud verbally to them and not their atmosphere around them is awesome.
it doesn't exist unless it comes out of the DM's mouth. That's how this works.
that is not true. As the pulling of the lever up opened the top, pulling of the lever to the bottom opens the bottom.
Ooh.
Shunk.
We all fall. Where are
You've
we
seen
gonna go?
those slides on the internet where the floor drops out?
Yeah.
You pull on this lever and the floor and do you still have the lever in your hand? Does it break off as you fall?
Yeah.
The lever
I
breaks off.
scream out, "Wrong lever!"
Why do they even
Wrong
have
lever,
that
Flint.
lever?
The light around you goes pitch black. As you begin
Prestidigitation as I'm falling.
sloshing your way.
I don't think that does what you think it does.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No, he wants a sick ass light switch rave party as he's falling to his death.
Oh, never
I
mind.
picked
That
up
does
on it.
exactly what you think it does. I was like,
As
don't
you
you want like
folks
normal? Sorry.
begin to
Sorry.
push the lever, and you start falling into this darkness, trying to grasp at whatever you can. But these tunnels are constantly, constantly run through with water. They are smooth. There's nothing loose to them. Anything that might have broken off from an errant rock that had made its way through has been well smoothed out. As you finally hit the bottom, you onto the ground,
Oh,
thankfully not taking fall damage from the angle you came in.
Now,
And you
question.
sit there for a moment. Yeah.
Does Flint land on me, or do I land on Flint? Because
You
I
would
had
land
a
on
death grip
Flint.
on him.
You will land on Flint. But I feel Flint is hardy enough that he's okay.
I've got damage reduction. This is fine.
As
I-
Can
as
I
you
ask a
hit,
question?
Mhm.
How long did we fall for?
30
Probably about
minutes.
15 seconds.
Okay. I
This
have no
is
further
not
questions.
good for my hooves nor my back. Oh
As you
god.
crash into the ground, you look around, and for a split second, you see what looks like a newer, nicer door.
It's a
Something that might
door.
help you out. And then you look up and you hear the rumbling of more water. As a ton of water and the next little batch comes spraying down on you with an immense weight, and the floor beneath you cracks and gives way. And
Mending,
you
mending,
continue on
mending,
your
mending.
journey.
Mending takes a minute.
As you fall, the stone above kind of crumbling with you, this time not through a pipe. This time it's a free fall. Through an old hole worn away, kind of like a sinkhole, worn away from years of water dripping through and eating away at, the dirt and the mud beneath it.
I know people like that.
As you crash through the last final piece of flooring, which in this case is a roof, as it breaks through, any of you with a keen eye in this moment, as you break through, look down and see what looks to be about 100-foot drop below you.
I don't think any of
As
us
you
do have a keen eye.
I have an 18 passive perception, and I'm just gonna say I'm gonna start unfurling. I need to know mechanically how my lily pad works when it has a hover speed, but we're falling. Hover distance, but we're falling. It doesn't fly
Ooh.
yet, is the problem. I'm not a high enough from my understanding when I received it, it doesn't fly yet.
A hover speed means that when you unfurl it, it stays hovering there.
I open the lily pad out of my bag and start trying to get it underneath me.
I hold my hand out to Boss Lady and hand her the lever,
I grab the
and say,
lever.
just in case we have to go back.
Get on the pad.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you are falling. I need you to roll to be able to get this thing out of your bag and open in time.
Okay.
Can you give me I'm going to give it a survival check here at disadvantage from the speed of which you are falling?
Okay. I have wheel today.
Double nat 20. Do
I
it.
have a wheel today. Survival check. Where's survival? 15 plus 17.
17.
Cool. You kind of open this lily pad kind of out of your thing, and you are hanging off of it, kind of floating, hanging off this thing floating in the air as the rest of your friends down
I would
below you.
I would like to use my what's it called? Jump ability. Oh my god. My
Mirthful
brain
leaps.
just died.
Mirthful
Can't jump while you're
leaps.
falling, sir.
No, it's a spell. What is it
Mirthful
called?
leaps.
Misty
Featherfall?
Step. Misty
Oh.
Step.
Okay,
Good
before you do
Christ.
this, I'm going to let you know you are in pitch darkness at the moment as you're falling, except for the little bit of light you can see at the bottom, which is an open pool of water. Agnes hadn't seen that yet because she had opened her thing. As you continue to fall, you kind of come into the light a little bit, and you do see below you a large open pool of water.
You
I
have
think
a better
Misty Step,
option.
you do need to know where you're going.
Yeah, you have a better option.
Yep. All right. I will fall.
Okay. You can fall in the water or you can misty step to
Yeah.
the. Now, here's the next question, James.
Sorry,
If
to
you
the
are
what?
falling at speed and you misty step, are you not still moving at
You
speed?
do not retain your velocity when you teleport.
Okay.
Yeah, so you get 30 feet from the water and misty step on to wherever you're going to stand.
Despite J.J. Abrams' Star Trek movies, molecules don't maintain velocity when you recreate them elsewhere.
So you mean it doesn't work like portals?
It doesn't crack the teleporter.
Speedy thing go in, speedy thing come
No,
out.
that is
No.
actually different. Teleporters in Portal are a completely different set of
Yes.
physics because they are opening just a wormhole in existence.
Yes. That's a thing.
As opposed to turning yourself into literal mist.
Yeah. I
Exactly.
climb onto the boss lady's rockin' lily pad of justice.
Because I grab the lever and haul the fighter onto the lily pad.
Well, hold on a second here. You had to hold on as you're opening this thing up from your pocket, correct?
You make your call. If I'm allowed to grab him, I will.
I can just
You can
jump
make it-
on.
Well, you were the first one, weren't you? You were in front. You had Thomas on your back. You're extra weighted down.
Hmm?
Thankfully,
She's asked to
bowling
catch
balls
you.
and feathers
Or
fall
not
at
Thomas,
the
you
same
has
terminal
Killian on your back.
velocity.
Yeah.
I don't know the marching order. I was able to get the lily pad. I'm okay.
Physics in a free fall. We all fall at the same rate, despite me being chonky.
It just depends who came out of the
So it's-
tube first. Oh, right, because we're
Well, I
all
think-
we're all standing together, and then we
Yeah.
all fell together. So how far away are we
And
from
I think
each other?
we would have been at the edge because he was pulling the lever, right? The lever wouldn't
My-
have been in the middle of the floor thing, right?
Well, and then we
So-
landed on another platform, and then we fell again. So
Yeah.
this is DM's call. You let us know what we can do.
The
you
lily
were all
pad, for
falling at the same
reference,
time.
is a 10-foot
Killian-
diameter leaf.
10-foot diameter.
Killian
so-
is on the back of Flint. So Agnes, if you're
Oh,
going to
yeah,
try and
death
grab
grip.
him, you have to make a strength check on holding this.
I got Misty Step. Why not?
I like it.
I grab my
Misty
friends.
Step.
They're not gonna make it. I grab my friends. I'm gonna strength check it, and I already used my bonus. Oh God, I'm not. Okay, this is a dumb
mean, I'm-
idea.
Mac, did you want tense music going at this point?
Yes, there was supposed to be. Hold on.
Double
17.
17s. It's not bad for Agnes.
You reach down and you grab a flint. Killian, I need you to roll a strength to hold on as the kind of jerk happens as he's grabbed during your fall.
Jerk happens.
16.
All right, you maintain it. Thomas, you are the only one in free fall falling down into the water.
Into the water. Do I see a ledge or any kind of thing?
It's just like an old little like bowl of old worn away stone in the center.
Now the important question is Thomas still smoking his pipe?
Yes, 100% he is. Just
Thomas is
falling
just-
straight down, just like.
Thomas is just like, man, I want to be one with this mist, and then
Yeah.
he missed over.
Yeah, exactly. No, he takes a trajectory. No, I mean I can't see anything, so I guess I'm falling into the water.
Yeah, I'd
No,
like to
as
see
you get
his-
closer, you can see there are. You're falling from 100 feet. As you get towards the edge, the light around you from torches
Oh,
kind of lights around the
if there's
hole.
somewhere dry, Thomas will just, he'll misty step to somewhere dry, so he's not soaking wet.
Yeah, I'd like to think that your misty step, you take a puff of your pipe and you puff out and the smoke goes and you follow into the smoke.
Oh,
Ooh, I like that.
Ryan, poetic, wonderful.
All right. You, puffing away in a mist of mystical smoke, at the last second arrive on the edge. The rest of you, clinging off this lily pad hanging above,
Climb,
you hear a
climb,
gurgle
please.
above you of water. Another bout is about to come raining down.
How wide is this cavern we're in?
I'll drag you to the map. You want to put us on map view there,
Sure.
my guy? And then put us... You don't have to zoom out too much. Just make it fit, I guess.
Let's see where we are. I see Agnes.
Yes. I just put her
Yeah.
there. She can put herself on again.
All right. Let's do
I don't know
that.
if I'm supposed to put you guys on.
Well, that helps
It-
because then we know where we're supposed to be on this map. But that's perfect. Oh, there's so many of me now.
So many of you now.
I know.
So many.
You can zoom in a little bit there, James.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay, every 6 seconds it can move.
Well, go on and zoom out a
20
bit more than that, but
Every
All right.
6 seconds, my lily pad can move 20 feet.
Even if it's carrying my fat ass.
How much do you weigh? Because it's got a 300-pound carrying capacity.
I weigh a total, including all of my armor and backpack, 378 pounds.
All right, the lily pad caves, and I drop
Agnes.
you.
as you catch them, you feel so proud of yourself, being like, I am so strong. Hear me roar. And in that second, the lily pad begins to crumble under your fingers and drops
It's still
you down.
it can support the weight, but it moves at half speed if it carries more than its normal 300-pound capacity.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
the
so it's just
falling.
It doesn't die.
It just slowly falls.
It's just very so here's the thing. Normally it moves at a speed of 20. It has to move at a speed of 10 if I'm riding it. It's doing its best. It's trying really hard.
Except instead of moving at a speed of 20 down, it's moving at a speed of 40 down.
Okay.
So sorry,
Agnes.
slight segue here. When I was young, we had a very small car, my family car, and it did not like hills. So when all 5 of us in my family were in this car, it literally did the half speed thing.
Yeah, you think
going
skinny
up
thoughts to get over the
hills.
hill.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I grew up in Lethbridge, and when you grew up there, you have to go. You have to go up the West Side Hill daily,
Oh yeah.
and there are
Drove that
cars
daily.
that make it on like a prayer all the way up every single day. And in the middle of the falls, like the sun pierces your eyes, so you can't see. You're trying to go 90 clicks an hour up a hill. Your
Yep.
car is pushing 40, and you're just praying there's no bus coming down.
This is an
Speaking
81
of
Honda.
living on
How
a
dare
prayer,
you?
I think it was
Speaking of living on a
Honda.
prayer, Agnes, as you're falling down slowly now due to your half speed, your thing didn't crumble. I didn't realize it worked that way. As it moves slowly down, I need you to maintain your grip. You can roll me another strength check. You can maintain your grip for the next 30 some odd seconds.
Are we clinging to the side of it, or did we climb on top of it? Because it's a 10-foot diameter lily pad
Yeah, can we
that you
can we
ride
take
as a vehicle.
Yeah, can we take one step back? Are we doing this in 6-second rounds right now? Because I'd like them to climb up onto it.
You know what? For speed's sake, we're just going to say you're all good. You guys are on top. It's just moving
Okay.
slow.
All
Okay.
right.
This is
And
going
then
to
we
take us
hear the-
30 minutes
and then
just
we
to
hear
float
the
down on a
water.
lily pad.
And then we hear the water, and I'm like, we gotta move. And I'm like, move to the side. And it goes, put, 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 put.
Meanwhile, Thomas is just at the bottom, just looking up, just going. I thought I would hear some splashes at this point, but I guess
Thomas, as they are making their way down, you have a tap on your shoulder.
And now you are the source of the water.
Because
Yes.
you have a
As
tap
you turn
or
around,
beer.
There is a old woman staring at you. In old metal armor, rusted and worn. She kind of looks up at you and goes, "People from the outside. Oh, fresh and new. Welcome. Welcome to our home.
Well, fresh and new, that's been a word that hasn't been used to describe me for a very long time. Um, uh, hello. Where are we?
You're, you're in Champion's Way.
Champion's Way. Oh dear. So then if I ask the question, how do we get to the Citadel?
Well, you must do like all must do. You must traverse the Champion's Way.
All right. Well, my name is Thomas, and you
Hello,
are.
Thomas. She just kind of goes,
Having a good time.
Yes. Well,
James, if you want to
then,
keep us on the map.
when my friends arrive, can you show us the way we need to go?
Friends, do you have healers amongst you?
No.
Roll me a deception check.
Deception. Amazingly. Oh, what? Really? It's one of the things I'm good at.
what'd
She
you roll?
stares.
Today.
You're a little too high right now.
She stares up at you, and she goes, "Lying is not very champion-like.
I'm not a champion.
Well, then you're not going to find your way home. Please, we have a sick child."
We will see the child, but we are on a mission to try and get this place back on track, if you will.
On a mission from
She
God.
goes, she kind of goes, things are always on track. As Agnes, you are floating down, you see Thomas talking to this old woman adorned with, metal armor and stones hand sewn on. You can see the dried goo of oozes holding on gems plastered on random spots.
Hands sewn on?
Hand sewn.
Hand sewn. Okay. Okay.
Two
Not
very
like
different
hands
descriptions.
sewn on.
Oh, sorry. Okay. All right. I'm cooler now. Okay.
As you float down, she
That's a
stares
really-
towards the rest of you.
You have such a cool jacket. Where did you get it?
She goes, "Oh, I found the pieces off of the hundreds of dead that have made their way through."
I find a lot of things from dead things too.
That
We
is
have that in
very
common.
resourceful.
Sometimes they're not always dead, but they don't always want to live down here, and we grant them what they want.
That's entirely generous of you.
Thomas, who's your friend?
Somebody who's going to show us the way after they apparently show us a sick child.
A sick child? Well, that's terrible.
Yeah.
What's wrong with them?
They've got the sweats, and they're very warm.
Have you tried taking off their sweater?
And or
There's
their
not much-
sweatpants.
There's very little here for clothing, especially for the young. There's no point in wasting good cloth on children.
Oh, I see. You're terrible
If they can't
people.
survive, they're not meant for Champion's Pathway.
Can we see the child?
Oh, please, it would be fantastic.
Insight. Is there a child? Am I about to be eaten?
Roll me an insight.
Music fell off the loop, Mac.
man.
My insight's a 19.
Loopy bastard. 19. Sincerely on her face, she looks concerned for her child.
Okay, then I will go with her. We're going to help the child.
Yeah, lead us to the child.
As you
Thomas
folks are
is.
led around,
Mhm.
what, Thomas?
I was going to say, Thomas is very wary of the situation. He
yeah.
is looking around and just kind of going like, there is something fucky here.
This lady is sketchy as shit, as is this place, but children.
As she kind of brings you... Oh,
No, I was going to say, as we're walking towards the child, I think Thomas will pull aside Flint for a second.
What's up, buddy?
Okay.
Flint, please do not use your outside voice for this. I need you to internalize what I'm about to say.
this is a pointless conversation.
I think, in order
you're
to
making a huge mistake.
I understand
go on.
this. Don't even, you know what? Just, if I say a certain word, and that word is going to be book it, we start
it.
goddamn booking it. Do you understand?
I absolutely understand the concept
Good.
of getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Good. Now, do not say that I said this to you.
Do you feel like you had to have this conversation?
I was going to have a more nuanced conversation with you, but then I decided against that.
Here's
While
the
he's
thing.
pulling aside Flint, can I pull aside Killian?
If we have to run, trip Flint. Leave him here.
Hey, Killian, you're from around here. What
Well,
the hell
not-
is this?
from around here.
Yeah, but you've got more knowledge of this place than I do. What's going on?
This seems to be some sort of post-apocalyptic underground sewer mutant thing.
I saw that movie. It was a good one. Did you? Oh, right. No, you're not from there. Well, that
As
sucks.
she's bringing you through, she is talking almost to herself, but aloud. She goes, This place is our home. You see, there was a time where it was a great training ground. Or so we believe. And then the father brought everyone into a room and told us that whoever was the last to survive would be the champion.
I've heard this before. Killian, your parents are here.
No, that was like 300 years difference or something like that.
Oh,
About 100 and so. And she goes, when everyone was thought dead, some of us awoke. Under here, left and forgotten bodies poured down a hole. Most who lived died, and some of us stayed, hoping to one day make it through the pathway and sit at Father's side.
Oh, it's the cult.
In front of you, you see this open chamber with people sitting around, all looking as ragged and as crazy in the eyes as the other. Some seemingly younger, having maybe been born into this. Some older, having been here for who knows how long. And she points
You
to
know,
a staircase.
You know, it was Father that set your people against each other.
Oh, Father knows best, my dear.
well, it's getting to be about that time.
you
She
just
points
time
to
to
a
Hit the
staircase to
dusty
your
trail.
left, and it is smooth with spikes along it and a couple little critters and beasts at the end. And she presses a button on the staircase and stairs kind of raggedy kind of straighten up. And the spikes kind of inwards, and she goes, "Don't worry, I can go first if you prefer."
Is the
And
child
she
that
begins.
way?
She begins to take all of you up the stairs. As you make your way up the stairs and you look out around you, you find that this place is filled with bones. There's nowhere really for the bones to go. Human and other creature alike, orc, elf. You see bones of creatures that you've been told no longer exist in this world. You see old piles of armor now rusted away, nothing good left to take from them. There are no dripping, oozing walls, but they are surprisingly dry and brittle. This is not a place that sees a lot of excitement, let's say. You see the hole you fell into, a pool of water now with a bunch of people around it. You can hear them kind of saying under their breath, "It has been so long since water has come. We will
Well, I
drink."
mean, now that we pulled the lever, the water should be down here regularly.
Until
We're your
someone...
gods now.
She brings all of you up, and you stand in front of a little makeshift bassinet covered with a blanket. And she turns to you. She looks at you, Agnes, and goes, "Are you the healer?"
But Thomas
that-
slowly turns to Killian.
Oh, that would be me.
Agnes says,
She gives...
I'm flattered, but all I have are poison berries.
"Can I have a poison berry?"
No.
And she gives you a look
They're for poisoning the dwarf.
of
I have to kill him
hatred
first. I have to kill him first. Hatred.
that you would not offer her a berry when asked.
I'm getting
She
very
turns to you.
Chrono
Hmm?
Trigger post-apocalyptic vibes, where it's like you get into the resuscitator, you're healed, but you are still
Oh,
hungry.
You're still hungry. God, that is. There was something
Killian,
about that
she-
game.
Calls you forward. And oh my gosh, hold on here.
Is that a bag of popcorn kettle corn?
Yeah. It's so
Yeah.
good. I eat it constantly. I also
Kettle
didn't
corn
have
is the
supper
greatest.
before we got into this game tonight, so I'm hungry.
Well, Mac is finding things. Kettle corn is the best corn.
It's true. It's true. This
Buttered
one
corn is the best corn.
I will fight you.
You'll
This comes-
lose.
It's called Sugar Creek kettle corn, and I get it from this little produce business that used to be a produce stand, but now it's got an actual brick and mortar shop.
Her name
down
is
the
the
street from where
Apple
my
Lady.
kid-
She's in Calgary. She's awesome.
She's amazing,
Hashtag
and
not a
it's
sponsor.
delicious. I like it.
Hashtag not yet a sponsor.
Hashtag I should talk to her into being
Killian-
a sponsor.
She kind of calls you over with a creepy little finger. Visibly exposed
No.
bone
It was
on the
creepy little
skin,
finger.
on the
Right? So
There's exposed bone. There are almost what would look like rot and decay. This finger barely clinging on as she calls you forward. And she goes, "My child is very, very warm and very, very wet." And she kind of pulls the bassinet, and you hear this as it pulls away from what's underneath it. And in there, you see a pile of red goo. Full of bones. Not one bone, multiple skulls and multiple bones of all different species and sizes. And she looks to you and she goes, "No matter what I do, it just won't reform itself in the way I want it to. Will you help me?"
How the hell do we go upstairs?
We're already up the stairs. There's a creepy ass goose baby
This-
here.
This may take some time. Perhaps you should leave me here to look after the child and discuss the path to the Citadel with my companions.
After we heal the baby, we'll
On a
need to go
deception
up
of 21.
to see
the nat 20.
father.
So you want to stay up there with the goo,
I will stay
And-
with Killian.
okay? And the
I'm
three
muted.
of you will.
So he's
Huh?
convinced, he's rolled a nat 20 to say that this lady is going to help us figure out how to get to the Champion's Way while he stays here with the lump.
Looking after the baby.
Mhm.
You could set it on fire with radiant magic, Ryan.
So Thomas, you're staying
Oh,
here.
wait.
I am staying with Killian.
I am taking Flint with me.
Okie doke.
I'm interested in seeing how he performs first aid on Jello. Do you, like, stick a popsicle stick in it and be like, hold out your tongues?
So, are there flames around, like torches or whatnot?
There are some torches. You can there. It's enough light that you can see.
Okay, so my eyes light up.
Mm-hmm.
The flames around start flickering. I'm just thaumaturgy.
Okay, as you're doing that, as she's walking them back to the open path, she kind of looks at Flint and Agnes. She's like, "I'm supposed to show you the way to the Champion's Path."
Yeah.
We're supposed to go meet father, but we've lost our way.
That is everyone's story down here, child.
Good, so you
Let
know how to
me-
answer.
Let me provide you with some information.
Great.
Only those worthy can go through Champion's Path.
Okay, we're worthy.
And
Let's go.
Worthy by whose merit?
well, and she kind of opens her mouth and goes, by him. And you see someone kind of step forward in front of you. He goes, "Hello."
Oh, hello. What's your name?
Hello.
And he just kind of stares at you blindly and kind of tilts his head until his neck cracks a little. He kind of tilts it straight back up and it cracks again a little bit. As if there's something in the back of the neck that's broken that kind of clicks in and out of its.
This man needs a
Spot.
chiropractor.
And he stares at the two of you. He goes, "Well, only those that can kill me are free to go to the Champion's Path."
That seems like a dangerous line of work, friend.
That's not how I was expecting
I-
Flint to answer.
I will
I was
always
expecting-
come back. It is my curse.
Oh, so the danger for you is inconsequential.
Oh no, it is very painful.
Yeah, but I mean, look at you.
Why you look
As you're-
right on the edge of death's door. Would you like a berry?
I would love a berry, thank you.
Not you.
I would love a berry, thank you.
Not you.
As this conversation is happening, we're going to cut back to Killian and Thomas. One of the other mages has stayed behind with you. What are you doing? Are you casting your thaumaturgy?
Yep. All the thaumaturgy and, just throwing out radiant magic, just basically like hit spare the dying and like.
Are these
just
spells or cantrips?
cantrips? I'm not wasting spells.
Okay.
I could pretty much figure out there's nothing here for me to do.
It's goo.
So, as you... Let me look up Spare the Dying really quickly here.
Target has to be a
stabilizes
living
dying
creature that has 0 hit points.
This is funny. As you cast Spare the Dying, the ball of goo in front of you is kind of melting slowly and dripping away. The bones inside of it start to dissolve.
Oh, this is probably some sort of undead monstrosity thing.
Which the spell has no effect on.
Well,
This is not an undead creature.
Or a construct. I see how it is.
It is also not a construct.
Let's fucking do this.
As it begins to kind of like dissolve the bones, the mage behind you goes, child. The child.
it's
And he
getting
kind of
better.
like throws his hands in the air and yells, the child. And you hear people all around call out, the child. The child.
Oh.
They live. And he stares at you, Killian, in
Wait,
front
wait,
of it.
I can do that better. Thaumaturgy. The child, and my voice just booms
And-
throughout.
His eyes go wide, and he, oh, yes.
Contain your erection, man.
They will return. And he steps kind of behind you. He goes, and now they must feast. And he pushes you towards it. Can you roll me either dex or an
Contested.
acrobatics here? He is behind you.
Resisting a
14
shove.
on an acrobatics. Swoop out of the way.
Let me roll my. Do I roll a strength against that?
It's
Wait, for
athletics.
pushing?
You can use acrobatics or athletics to resist, but a shove is an athletics. From a mage.
Uno momento. Where the fuck are these people? I can't
Same place
find
that they've
friggin-
been
there
for
it is.
100+ years.
Gonna be melted.
All right, acrobatics. Well, creatures don't have those sorts of things, so I'm going to
It's
assume I'm
just
just
strength,
using my
Just strength.
just strength. Okay, so that's a raw 17.
He shoves you.
He shoves you.
Can I grab Killian to give him the help action?
If you can roll a dex in time to do so.
Dex Dave?
Yeah. Or a check, sorry.
20.
Doesn't matter. It's an at 20. He kind of comes behind you.
Yeah.
Goes, now it must eat. And it pushes you. And you kind of swinging through just in time, missing this as like part of your cloak kind of like moves through. And
So
just like
I'm
slicks its
guessing
kind of
that-
way through, just missing.
That helped me, but I would fall prone.
No,
Does
he
he-
catches you on a nat 20.
Does he land in the goo?
He does not land in the goo.
The other mage, I mean, like trying to push him. Does he like?
No, he just kind of like gave a shove.
Okay.
Thomas will immediately put his hand over the child, and just go, another step and it dies.
As you put your hand over,
I think it's an ooze.
a very large dragon blood ooze kind of grows up out of this bassinet. And as you put your hand over it, right above it as it does this, it's going to make a quick attack on you.
I'm sorry,
Just
it's a
one.
dragon blood ooze?
Yeah. The thing the main party fought
Yeah,
in the Miriam City
yeah.
together.
Oh god. Yeah.
Does
I
a
remember.
16 hit you?
Because my shield is down.
Oh, sorry.
yes.
That's sorry. I forgot the plus. Is that sorry? That's a 23.
23 will hit me.
Okay. It's going to roll 4d6 acid damage on you.
I'm glad you have a healer.
Not bad. 14 points
Yep.
of acid damage, and it is now grappling your hand that you placed over top of it.
Okay.
I need everyone to roll me initiative.
The initiative.
Actually, sorry. Before you roll your initiative, we cut back to the folks on the main level.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hearing all of this happening, and he kind of looks up to you folks and he goes, "Oh, I guess we'll find out if we need to fight after all. You've woken the child, and well, we'll see what happens." And he kind of steps back and sits on a rock and goes, "If you survive, maybe I'll just let you through."
That seems like an excellent idea. Boss lady, let's save the children.
Turns into an archer form, if I'm gonna get a second to have this conversation.
That seems legitimate. I clap my mask down.
Sorry, did you want to have a conversation between this while they were
No,
doing
I'm
their thing?
saying that
No.
if he's taking a step back and my friends get one round of combat in, while they're having that round of combat, I activate my archer form.
And we're hoofing it
Yes,
to
that's
them.
fine.
Would you throw up the initiative tracker so we can roll that for you, sir? Make sure you
Fuck, I just
clear
rolled
it
all my
first.
initiatives and they didn't go through. Damn it.
Make sure there are none of our initiatives on your turn order first.
Oh, I'm in there.
But that's the
looks
one you
like-
just rolled.
That's the one you just rolled, by the looks of it.
Okay, looks like we're good
Yeah.
to roll.
So that was the one I did roll.
Me too just now. I have a 16.
Sorry, work
I have a 22.
next.
No.
Here, back.
Yeah.
You got a 4. It'll be a while. Look at that. Now, I have a question about the map, DM. If we're looking at it as seen on the screen, is it actually like
Uh-huh.
open cavern with like big, long, exposed bridge and exposed walls going up?
Yes.
So one could, in theory, go to here and then Misty step up.
In theory, yes.
Okay. Got it. Would you like to continue the same BGM that we currently have?
I'm going to add my... I can't hear any of it in my headphones, which is crazy.
You have to turn it up in your web browser. It's under My
It is up on my
Settings,
web browser.
Audio Video, Master Music Level.
It's
Yeah, I've
all
got
up
mine
there,
up.
baby.
I
Yeah,
blame
mine. Not
Macintosh.
100%. I can't hear it either. Oh, there we go. And now it's gone.
I don't know. I can
I've
hear
still
it.
got
There
it.
it is.
I was blaming his Mac, but you know better.
Agnes,
Yeah.
you're first.
Great. Well, I have 2 options from this distance, and they're both really good. So we're going to archer form at the ooze from this far away. Does a 14 hit?
You're muted.
I'm not muted.
No,
Mac
Mac
is-
is muted.
To who?
To the ooze.
You can't see the ooze.
I can't see the ooze from here? Oh, I kind of assumed it was bigger than that. Okay. I gotta move.
It's big, but it's like that's a 20-foot wall upwards, and then a thing over, and that's where it sits.
Understood.
Fine. Gotta move. Okay, I'm going to go over here for my movement.
So you're gonna provoke an opportunity of attack.
I thought you
Oh,
said he
is-
stepped back and sat down.
The man did.
The old woman is still there, right?
Everyone around you is now engaged
Oh.
in combat.
Oh,
See.
okay.
Sorry, I should have made that clear. Everyone
was-
around you, as they were chanting and going, "Ooh," as the thing kind of latched up and began its thing. Everyone started to. Sorry, that's my bad. I should have made that clear. You are engaged with combat.
Except for the skeletal-looking, creaky chiropractor dude.
Correct.
All right.
All right. Okay. Change of plans. Can I see this guy up here on top?
You
Up
should
the
be able to
stairs?
see him. Yep.
Great. I'm more effective over long distances. Does the 14 archer form hit him?
A 14 would hit him.
Great. 12 points of radiant damage.
You, as this man steps back and sits down, see everyone kind of rise with an extra vigor in their bodies that they did not have before. As they all turn and point their hands to you, and you in your moment look up to this kid at the top, not a kid, younger than the others, and quickly out towards him. And as it hits him, he just, his frail body kind of bursting through the chest as he drops to the floor.
They're malnourished. Take advantage.
Well, if he's dead, then I'm gonna turn and look around, and you know what? They're all fighting. They're all enemies.
Except for Buddy to the south of us.
He's my enemy too. I'm gonna shoot this one over here with 8 points of fire damage, though.
Is that a spell or is that like a rolled hit? Or
It's
is
a
that
spell.
automatic?
It's produce flame. 25 to hit. 8 points
It's
of
a-
fire damage.
23, because you're within 5 feet of the person.
No, the
but
one
it's-
far to the right. I'm pinging
You're
him.
still within 5 feet.
You're
of the
making
person.
a ranged attack within 5 feet of an enemy.
Okay.
It's still a 23.
It's still
but
a 23 to hit. Yeah.
You kind of blast in this guy in his clothes, kind of like a light, and his eyes go wide. He breathes in deep. As that happens, back up on the balcony, the ooze, currently grappling. If a pseudopod is grappling a creature, can it attack another? Or does it have to attack the one it's holding on to?
it'll specifically say on the until the grapple ends, it's gonna do damage on each of its turns. That's why it gets 2 pseudopod or 3 pseudopod or 5 pseudopod attacks.
Right.
It's the balance of it.
Right. Thomas and Killian. You feel as this ooze kind of lets. Does it an action to let go of the grapple, or can it just let go and do something?
It can always release a grapple if it wants to.
Okay.
It's not.
Killian,
Yeah.
it releases its grapple, or Thomas, on your body as it kind of arcs up and it. As it like exhales from these gooey air pockets in its body, and it's going to expel a slime breath on you in a 30-foot cone.
Hey,
I
I
need you to
just
make a
healed you. How
A
is that
dexterity saving
ungrateful?
throw.
But what kind of saving throw?
Dexterity, please.
Dex.
13.
11.
Needed a 14. Both are fails. Each of you are going to take 4d10 damage.
Yep.
I'm going to give myself a reroll with using one of my sorcerer abilities.
Ah.
Worse, but doesn't matter. I tried.
Well, you're in luck because I rolled like shit, and it's out of 4d10, you're taking 11 damage.
And that's one of its recharge abilities, if I recall.
It is a recharge ability, which sucks. So, as this happens, it goes to pull you forward, but you're already in front of it. So I'll leave it at that. Killian, it's your turn.
What do you got, buddy?
I am going to.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself for +2 AC.
Yep.
As a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I will say Thumbs doesn't look great.
So you can only do a spell as an action and then bonus
So if
action
you-
as a cantrip.
If you use your bonus action to cast a spell, your action can only be used as a cantrip. Or you could cast 2 cantrips, or
yeah.
So you couldn't cast a spell to heal anybody this turn because you used Shield of Faith. But you could dodge or disengage
Yeah.
or whatever.
I am going to disengage. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to run to the base of the bridge there. Well, not run. Quickly walk.
Seems legit. I like it. Excuse me, boss lady. These people have not been terribly open and honest with us, and I don't appreciate that. And I clap my mask down, and I'm going to swing woodcutter at this mage. And I'm going to have to throw a superiority die into that.
Oh,
That's a 16 to hit. Mac,
You're
you are
muted.
muted.
I've been muted. That'll hit.
That'll hit. So that's going to be 20 points of magical slashing damage on the person in front of us.
How many?
20 points for the first hit.
That's
Okay.
the old woman, right?
And then another 22 points of damage. She's still alive after that.
Yep.
And then, yeah, that seems legitimate.
Okey-doke.
I'm going to save it and say,
No.
Hmm?
No witty comment from Flint.
you know, I'm killing skeletons that happen to still be breathing. So I'm not terribly enthused. Boss lady, I'll take care of this. Go help our friends.
Got it, Flint.
Okay. That brings us to our next little guy over here. Our sweet little guy over here kind of moves forward. Let's see this. 5,
I'm gonna
10,
murder
15,
him
20,
with
25,
magic.
30. And he looks at you, and he casts a firebolt on you, Agnes.
That's fucking adorable.
I'm going to assume that a 21 hits.
It does hit me.
Do you have any wheels and woes left?
My wheels are being used for promoting better.
Oh,
I can make mine better, not theirs worse right now.
you're on wheel today, not woe.
I'm on wheel, not woe. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Agnes, you'll take 8 points of damage.
8. Got it.
Next is the old lady in front of you, Flint. She turns to you, and the look in her eye of just disgust and anger that you would dare touch her.
Twice.
And she casts on you.
At disadvantage.
Is it disadvantage?
If it's
She's
a ranged
within
spell.
5 feet.
Unless she's got Warcaster. If it's ranged.
No, that's fine. If someone's an 11th level spellcaster, they can cast up to what level of spell again?
If you're 11th level, you're casting
I'm
Fourth.
sorry. 11th?
4th or 5th. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll tell you. 11th level casters can cast up to 6th level spells.
Cool. She's gonna cast a 6th level. She's gonna cast a 6th level. Uno momento here. Sorry, I read her thing wrong. Give me a second. Okay. Please give me uno momento. Plan and talk amongst yourselves as I realize that I cannot. I keep thinking, wait, is Eldritch Blast a regular spell or is it a cantrip?
It's a
Can't
cantrip.
remember.
Cantrip.
You
If
can't
she's
up
If she's an 11th level caster, she's casting 3 Eldritch Blast bolts with an action. All at disadvantage.
Yes, I know that now. Okay, hold on. I did a silly thing. And that's okay.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, what would have happened while he's figuring this out? What would have happened if I had left the lily pad up in the sky?
You probably would have lost a magic item.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Yeah, that happens.
It's a thing that happens.
That's a thing that sometimes happens. It was like 80 feet up in the sky.
It's a really good way to deal with a very rare magical item that requires attunement.
Yeah. I mean, I've never got to use it before. It did
There's
serve
that.
a purpose. We didn't all plummet to our deaths.
It's true.
Mac, am I dying? You tell me, bud.
Apparently not. I got the spell list on this wrong.
Okay. Roll with it. What do you got?
So, well, not a lot. We're
You're casting 6th level spells. We're 6th level characters.
fortunately none of them are damage spells. I'm finding.
That's fine. The best 3rd level spell in the games aren't damage spells.
I have 2 of them.
I have
You
no
only have-
damage spells.
You only have 2 3-level spells?
No, I have 2 of the best 3rd level spells.
Oh.
Yeah.
I missed Dern.
Fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What?
Flint,
Why don't
on
you
you,
like
she's going.
Thomas?
Well,
Flint,
he's just got a
on
lot
you,
more
she's
ego
going
than
to
my friend Dern.
cast. She's going to cast sleep.
Okay. At what level?
At let's say
6th.
6th level sleep.
It might
gonna
work
cast-
at 6th level.
we're gonna cast. Well, unfortunately, I only have 3 5th level spell slots, so I'm gonna cast it at 5th level. Sleep.
Okay. So. So that's 13d8, if I recall. Yeah.
Sorry, wrong podcast.
What are you? What's happening?
If you're casting sleep on me, that's 13d8 that you're casting against my hit points.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do this digitally. I'm not counting all that out.
That's fair. This is gonna make me wish that Agnes gave me a poison berry.
How do I do a
the-
custom number of d8s?
/r space 13d8.
I mean, for what it's worth, I was about to give the guy a poison berry, and then these guys healed the ooze.
Apparently.
Okay,
45.
that's 45.
It is ineffective. I am still awake.
Nice.
Oh, you fucker.
However,
That's a
Agnes
lot of
is
ones in
probably
there.
not.
Who's not?
How much HP do you have, Agnes?
Sleep is an area spell,
Oh,
and it targets
gosh.
the person
Oh,
with
right.
the lowest hit points.
Shit.
So-
Sorry.
I'd like to point this out for posterity's sake. Sleep is an area spell. If you want to hit me and Agnes at the same time, they're probably hitting themselves as well. Did they have
I'm
lower
just going
hit...
for you.
Okay.
You are right
does
in
not
front
hit-
of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not a targeted
Well, they
one
they
person.
can
It's a
they can cone it
circle.
in my or
Right, so
they
they
can
can make
circle
a
it in my
choice
direction.
to have the edge of the circle be wherever they want it to be, but if they try and get both of us, they're going to get themselves.
Yes.
I shake it
Oh
off.
no, that's a lie. It's a within 20 feet of a. Oh, I choose. Okay, yes, that's right.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
so you shake it off.
I glare at them, sensually grab the front of my breastplates, and circle, and say, "You're gonna have to try harder than that. I can go all night."
not
Killing
some
him.
quip about getting you into bed.
Apparently not.
Killian,
If
as
he
you're
was
running
falling
away
asleep,
for the
then
bridge, one of these little guys kind of sends out a firebolt in your direction. Does a natural
disadvantage.
20 hit?
At disadvantage because Thomas is standing right beside him.
That's true. Damn, that was a nat 20. Okay, well that's still gonna be an 18.
I'm sorry.
18 does
I'm
not
sorry,
hit. I
Tom.
have Shield of Faith up.
I'm sorry, Thomas is standing right beside him?
They're sharing a
Yeah.
square side by side.
No.
Right
No,
beside
we're
the
not.
enemy.
No?
Oh, beside the enemy.
No,
I'm
Killian
with the
ran.
enemy. No. I'm with the enemy.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Thomas is going, no.
It looks a little more spaced out because we're on a horizontal square map, but their squares are touching.
The problem I'm having is I'm getting confused about whose token is whose token. So I thought that we were fighting the person that was off by themselves on the bridge, and I'm like, I'm sorry, they're within 5 feet of whom?
No worries. The next wizard boy over here moves forward into range of Agnes,
Uh-huh.
and shoots a firebolt towards you
Uh-huh.
for 19.
Uh-huh.
For 1 point of damage.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The next little wizard boy down here. I keep calling them little wizard boys, but they're not little wizard boys. Moves up
They
towards
are
you,
now.
Agnes, and does the same thing,
Uh-huh.
pointing out with a thunderbolt or a firebolt
Uh-huh.
for a 21
Uh-huh.
for 10 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
That brings us to the next little wizard boy standing up here. Killian,
They got a
seeing
lot
you
of-
running away,
Arcane learning
Moves
in this
to-
place.
moves to the lip, and he casts out again a thunderbolt or firebolt at you for a 21.
Action economy's a
For-
bitch.
4 points of damage. Thomas, your go.
Thomas is going, well, this isn't good, and will Misty Step away from this shit. Wait, Misty Step an action or bonus action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. 30 feet away. Maximum 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And goes, well, that's an ooze there. Oh, and our friends are down there. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, dear. Killian? Oh, wait, no, Killian, you're beside me. I'm sorry.
beside you.
Yes, you're beside me. I shouldn't shout. I apologize.
Killian!
What is the spell
Killian,
range of
I'm
that?
fucked.
Killian, I'm hurt. Please heal me. Nope,
Reminder,
too
you
far.
used a bonus action.
Yes, I did use a bonus action. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. And you know what? It is honestly just going to probably be the it's going to be the dodge action as Killian needs a turn to be able to get into a better position.
Okay, that's fair. Brings
but
us
so
to
yeah.
our next wizardy boy,
Little mage boy.
who pulls up, and Agnes looks to you
Uh-huh.
and is going to cast the Thunderbolt.
A firebolt.
Firebolt.
Uh-huh.
Fine. I'm going to assume that a 15 does not hit.
Thank God. No, that doesn't hit me.
Perfect. Agnes, it's your go.
Oh, there's so many people. I don't like them. I'm gonna Misty Step to the base of these stairs over here. And then I'm going to pick off people. I guess I will do that. So we'll just aim at the guy at the top. And we'll do that. 18 to hit.
On which one?
The one at the first of the magic boys.
Yes, that will hit.
6 points of fire damage.
Okay. You see as their flesh kind of begins to melt away. It's just frail, held together by what little magics they have in their body. As he just kind of looks up at you and goes, I've never felt more alive.
That's a sad thing. That'll end my turn.
That'll end your turn? Ooze! The ooze looks at you and goes, as it begins to move towards you.
But it has food right in front of it.
It's
Oh,
true.
and it gets to roll to see if it gets its action back.
Yep. On a 6.
How
It
logical
does
is-
do its action back.
I like it.
And it pulls up on Thomas and Killian. And it's going to make a slime breath attack. As it kind of
Some speedy fucking beasts.
out and spray in a 30-foot cone. I need y'all to make dexterity saving throws for me. Although you already had your dodge action up, didn't you?
So he
Yeah, we
gets
did.
advantage.
16.
I
Okay.
was 16. You were 21.
All right, you both save, so you're only going to take half
Oh,
damage,
21.
which is awesome for you, I guess. You again take 11 points because I can't friggin' roll. These dice are weighted. They got skulls in them. They're clearly weighted the wrong way. You take 11 points of damage as we move to Killian. Killian, your friend beside you has taken this blast to the face of this nasty, nasty goo. A weird way to put that.
Thomas is
Yep.
fucked.
Thomas is hurting.
Ooh,
Whoa.
Ryan, you are a squirrel.
Yeah, we got a new animal. I am bees and Ryan is squirrel.
No.
No.
Refresh video, my friend.
That was phenomenal. I would rather that than my bees.
Better?
Better.
Oh yes.
We can
Wow.
I had a
understand you.
me moment.
Okay.
Can I write clip for that?
Yes. Yes, you can.
So
Killian, it's
Now
your
that I'm
turn
not a
and your
squirrel-
buddy is
Yeah.
having a hard time.
I'm going to reach over and touch Thomas and cast
Thomas
Some
is
cure
appreciative
wounds.
of the touch.
and you get 25 points of healing.
Jesus,
Holy
thank
shit.
you. Thank
We
you.
like you. Can we travel with you more often?
Oh.
It's actually more than
And
that.
you
Killian,
also
are you
get
gonna be my favorite?
an
Why
extra
are you-
5
Whoa.
Oh.
because I'm a disciple of life.
Nope.
Ryan, you're gonna have to reset video again. You're splicing us out now. You're not a squirrel.
Might have to
You're a
play
robot.
with your cable. Cable might be loose.
Just a second.
Yep. Can't hear you at all.
Can't hear you.
There we go. 20.
Riley, could you try saying something really quickly for me?
Yes, I can.
Beautiful.
Hello.
Thank you.
My name is
Yeah.
Riley.
It was absolutely right. Ryan.
I just
or
wanted to be sure.
Riley, you get 30 points healed, not 25, because he's a disciple of life.
I like that. That's
And then-
nice.
I don't. Fuck you.
And
guys.
then I also get 5 points of healing
Yes.
Yeah,
because
you
I
do.
healed you. And I'm no longer a
Okay.
robotic squirrel.
You're no
No.
longer a robotic squirrel for the moment.
Flint,
Wow.
you just had this person try to put you to sleep. You felt this tizzy, but you've been so unbelievably blackout drunk before and managed to stay awake and on your feet that it didn't affect you.
You see,
What do
I
you
keep
do?
a rock in my shoe just in case I have to fuck around and find out. So I swing woodcutter at this fine lady's neck meat. That's gonna be a 14 to hit
Superiority
her.
die.
You know,
The
yeah.
14.
I'll burn the last superiority die that I have today. So that's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Yes.
That's gonna be 19
So question
points
on
of magic.
reactions. It says in response to taking damage. Do I still have to take the damage, or I had to react
Yes.
before the damage?
Yeah, you don't get to use the reaction unless they've taken the damage. So like Hellish
Okay.
Rebuke, if you don't take any
Yeah,
damage,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't use it.
How many points of damage you hit me for?
19.
Damn. Okay. As you do this,
Yep.
she's going to take a reaction,
Yep.
and she's going to use Misty Escape.
Okay.
And she turns invisible and teleports up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space it can see.
Mm-hmm.
Remains invisible until the start of its next turn until it attacks or makes a damage roll.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to make her invisible. You guys just have to pretend you can't see her. I don't want to click between layers.
Yeah.
But she is pulled back to the corner over here.
She's
In the
stepped
back.
away. Boss lady, am I following or killing these jumps?
You can't see her. Remember, she's
Well,
invisible.
No, but I can see a bunch
But-
of other fledgling mages all around me.
And I'm like,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you're
She's
talking
gone
to
from-
Agnes.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's gone for the moment. Keep swinging.
Yes, ma'am. Hello, small child.
I heard that voice.
I am not a strong voice actor, but I'm trying.
That's a 22 to hit this small
Yep.
child in the
Yep.
face.
22
You
to
You
hit
crush its skull in with your axe, like
Cool.
cleave it straight through.
Bam. That's with that 22. As it dies, using Great Weapon Master, I shunk my way over to the kid off to his side, and I do it again. That's a 23 to hit
Uh-huh.
for 19 points of damage.
Again, same thing. You are just cracking skulls, making your way through these children. Not children, but you know.
Yeah, these apprentices, these young.
Sorry, they look like
cultists.
children in their icon, so I keep calling them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're just gonna be really clear. We're not cleaving children down.
These
we are
fanatics, these
fanatics.
zealots, if you will. I'll scream
Is that
out
your
loud
go?
if my bones are falling out of my body. And then I look at the next one down and I point my axe at him Babe Ruth style and end my turn.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, it's
We're
its
going to
turn
move.
next.
Is that an after 8 mint?
Yeah.
I am jealous.
You
It's
come
the
visit,
last
we
one.
have 300 of them at my house.
It's the last one in the box.
My wife hit Costco, and I've got a stack of after 8s that's taller than me.
Flint, it's going to move towards you,
I
The
bet
other
he is.
box is downstairs.
and it's going to cast Burning Hands on you.
Oh, buddy. Okay.
What do you
I
mean,
will roll
oh, buddy?
Nobody uses burning hands. That's a dexterity 18 saving throw against it.
Okay, so you take half damage, whatever, not a big deal.
Yeah.
I like how
Okay,
Flint
well, that was
is
that was
wowed
3
by
twos
our
in a
magic,
row.
but they use magic, and he's just like, okay.
so that's you're going to take 3 whole damage,
Yeah, I am.
and that's going to end its turn, bringing us to the Invisible Lady.
Mm-hmm.
Super spooky, being invisible and all that jazz. And she's going to cast.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
This is a
If this is, are you using Misty Escape from the PHB Misty Escape?
whatever one that says until I start on my next turn or I attack or make a
Okay,
spell. So I'm no longer invisible.
So I can see her. She's not attacking with advantage.
Correct. She's now
Okay.
back to being kind of hiding in the corner.
She's just a
now this
creepy
is
old
a-
lady.
Yeah. So this is a weird one. Phantasmal Force.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm basically creating something that you have to like roll
Yeah.
against or you take damage, correct?
Yeah, so this is one of those Mother May I spells that I'm gonna roll my intelligence save, and if I fail, I believe what you're telling.
Okay.
Let's do that. So that's a natural 20, so down to a 19. For Flint, that's pretty fucking good.
You have
I don't
actually
even roll
rolled...
against that, do I? It's just my spell save DC.
Yeah, it's
huh?
just your DC for the monster,
Um,
which is probably not a 19.
no. So as it casts this, and do you have to do that on each of your turns or just the first time?
Nope. I made my save, the spell fails. If the spell succeeds, I can use my action to make investigation checks
Right,
against
right,
the
right,
illusion
right,
every
right.
turn, or unless I walk away from it. But it's
Okay.
it's one of my favorite spells to use. It's a whole lot of fun.
Well, I still get to cast the phantasm. You just get to know it's not real.
Yes, and
According to the
dispel
rules
it.
here. As she kind of like pulls her hands up, you kind of feel something in your mind, kind of pulling something in it, like a memory. And in front of you is a large tree, staring down at you. A tree you recognize. A tree that in your mind may have stolen your wife.
See, now I'm just mad. I know it's an illusion, and it can't actually hurt me, but that bitch is gonna die.
Okay. Well, that's gonna end her turn. Hoping you did not.
That would have fucked Flint up real good.
I know. This other guy moves towards you, Gillian.
Meanwhile, Thomas is like, Why is there a tree here?
It's a targeted spell.
I know,
Yeah.
but it would just be funny. Like Thomas has been smoking a bit. So all he sees is just trees and other things. He's like, why is there a tree there?
I love it.
It's going to cast Burning Hands on, well, towards Killian, which is a 15-foot cone, so it's also going to hit Thomas.
Yep.
I need y'all to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Counter spell.
You're going to counterspell a Burning Hands?
I was low health.
Fucking good.
Did you actually just counterspell it?
Yeah, I did. What you gonna do?
Fuck. Okay.
Hold on. I need an animation of tiny little sunglasses coming down on Riley and a joint hanging out of it. Da-na-na-na-na.
Damn. Okay. So you just counterspelled 3d6 of damage. All right, let's do
Yeah,
it.
that's fine.
There's no roll.
All right.
It's under a 3rd level spell. It's just fucked.
Yep. Oh, I know. The next one down here in the corner is going to move up towards you, Flint, and he's going to shoot out a firebolt. That's all he can do.
So I have a question. The bits of the map here, would this provide any kind of cover if the wizard and I are on the opposite side of it, or is the map like not to scale?
It's like a bit of a ledge down, like
Okay.
really small ledge down. You're not really
But-
behind anything.
But I'm 4 feet tall.
You're
Yes,
not really
the 4
behind.
feet tall arguments.
I'm asking. You can say no.
But the problem is
Okay,
that your
is it
head
does-
is so
does-
big that it sticks up.
Yeah, there you go. Does a 21 hit you?
A 21 does hit me.
Cool. It's gonna probably be 10. Nice. 10 damage. Finally.
10 damage.
On your hardy ass self.
I
Next
turn
wizard
and look at
boy.
him.
I'm sorry to all the
5,
viewers.
10.
Apparently, I'm mad cackling tonight. I don't know why. I haven't even had anything.
Thomas,
Bert-
Yes.
a firebolt comes raging towards you for a 20.
That will.
Okey-doke. For 3 points of damage. Nothing
I will
too
take
crazy.
3 points of damage.
Are you dead?
No, I'm not. I accidentally
Oh.
put a minus in front.
Thomas, it's your turn.
Thomas is kind of looking around and going like, well, I guess we kind of have to deal with that, but I'm not good at this. Killian, be ready to run.
I have been. The only
Okay,
reason I
good.
didn't was because I healed you.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am running right now. It's not because I'm abandoning you. It is because
6
I
seconds.
need to start running.
And it looks like you're squares away from the ooze anyway.
30, yeah. So
It is.
Killian runs over here. I'm not abandoning you, I promise. And I will cast you know what? I am going to cast. Where is the spell? I thought I had it. I did not have this one prepared. That is fine.
You don't prepare spells.
I
You
don't
just know
prepare
them.
spells. I just know spells, and that's the thing. I'm weirded out by that. Okay, I'm still trying to figure this one out. This is the first time I've ever played a sorcerer. Okay, I'm going to use Vortex Warp to teleport my good little my friend Killian here. Killian, be very be aware that I am the one doing this. Thomas snaps and will move Killian below the bridge to about here. One more down. Yeah, there you go. So I just teleported you. You're fine. You're fine. And
What's a smoke?
don't breathe in too deeply. Unless you want to, then it's a fun time. But don't.
The dankest of pipes. It's a
I'm
corncob
going
pipe,
to
the
use-
dankest of vegetables.
Yes, I'm going to use then Quicken to... Actually, you know what? No. I'm going to do Mind Sliver, and I'm going to do Twinning Spell on... Actually, no, not Twinning. I'm just going to do Mind Sliver on this guy here.
So, Vortex Warp is a...
Spell, so I do have to use my Quicken
Yeah.
spell.
to make
Which
it
is
a
fine.
bonus action. Yeah.
So I'll make that a bonus action.
Mhm.
Against him, and I will cast that.
Slime or
It needs
wizard?
to make the slime. It will need to make a DC. It should be higher than the 13. DC 16 spell save.
Yeah.
Which is intelligence, I believe.
It is
Fail.
intelligence.
Okay. It will take just 1d6. Oh wait, no, 5th level 2d6 damage. So I'll just roll that. 7 points of damage.
Psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
Okay.
Who remembers that one time in high school when it said that super embarrassing thing and just
No, not slime school!
It went to hug a girl once, and she held out her hand for a brisk handshake instead, and he was like,
We'll run the next 2 turns. We'll go to break after that.
Sounds
And by
good.
turns, I mean the next 2 people, and we'll go to break.
Okay.
Which brings us to Agnes.
She runs up. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. She runs up as far up the stairs as she can and goes, "What are we running from? Oh no, that doesn't seem good. I'm gonna shoot in the face." And 20 to hit the ooze.
Yep.
Okay, 7 points of radiant damage.
Okie doke.
And
No,
I'm-
Agnes, why are you running up the stairs, down the stairs, down the stairs?
And where did that go? There it goes. 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
16 points of radiant damage on the ooze.
Oof.
Free guiding bolts.
And you're like, "Why are you running up the stairs?" I'm like, "Because I have a job to do."
I'd like to point
Understandable.
out.
I'm support.
I'd like to point out that these stairs you ran up is basically a bloody slip and slide.
No, it was brought up to regular stairs.
That's unfortunate.
Well,
there's
had
a
I not
lever.
sent the lady far away, I was gonna say. This brings us to our ooze. The ooze,
With a shitty movement speed.
a spider climb,
ooze.
gets to move down. And you are within 10 feet, Illian. And our little ooze is going to make 2 pseudopod attacks against you. 'Cause it failed its recharge. The first attack is going to be a 24. Okay. So that's going to deal a...
Oh, sorry.
That's going to start by dealing 10 damage to you. Plus another 4d10 of acid damage.
I'm actually gonna do a silvery barbs on that first hit.
Reroll.
Reroll that, please.
Okie doke. 13.
misses.
All right. Come to you again with another pseudopod
That
attack.
was how much damage was that one?
It was
Nothing.
a miss.
No, but before, because I'd already taken it off before.
Oh,
Oh, it was
10 originally.
10. Yeah. The second attack also misses. which is good that you did that silvery barbs because that was going to be enough to bring some troubles. We're gonna head to break. Excuse me.
Yeah. Let's do that. We'll be back in 10 minutes and pee and do things that humans have to do. We'll be back in just
Wait,
a
we're
little
human?
Bye.
Well, I
At least
mean,
pretending
See you
to be.
soon.
bit. Some of us are robot squirrels, but not right now.
Some of us are a potato.
I'm a potato.
Potato!
Why, hello again. We're back. That's a scary Bulbasaur.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so completely off topic because we just came back. I got a 3D printed Bulbasaur
You got the pound?
succulent planter.
Yeah!
And it's downstairs. It's like my favorite thing in the world, but I don't have a succulent for it yet.
I have the ceramic version.
Oh, that's so cute. You need a succulent for your little planter.
I do, but because it's so shallow, it's hard to keep them alive. So I usually get a succulent. It'll last like a couple months, and I gotta replace it.
I'm gonna get you
See
a
if you can
fake
get just one of
succulent.
those tiny ball cactuses.
I usually get it so it looks like an Ivysaur, because that's the best boy. But we should go
I've-
plant shopping for our Bulbasaurs.
Let's go plant shopping for our Bulbasaurs.
Don't you
I'm all
disparage
for this.
Bulbasaur, you son of a bitch.
Bulbasaur.
Near the plant store I like to go to is also a used bookstore and a craft nacho place, which is delicious.
Is that down in not Kensington, the other area?
Yes.
Yes.
So, okay, the best Pokemon themed plant I ever did was my brother was moving out of my parents' home, and he was going into his first house, and he and I are notoriously brown thumbed. And so I decided that he needed a house plant. So what do? I won a pseudo-wudo at the Stampede, and I put it into a clay pot with some fake moss, and I gave him a house plant. And it still lives in his house to this day.
That's adorable.
I know.
You know what the best?
Melissa,
Speaking of still living,
I love you so much. Please never Google the term brown thumb.
Oh.
Keep your innocence.
I will say, just on the side of Pokemon knowledge, Sudowoodo, the best part
Look
about
what you did to her.
the best part about Sudowoodo is the fact that it's pseudo wood. It is a rock type.
I know that's the funniest part. It's not actually a tree,
It's not actually a tree.
but that's
the
okay.
best
It's a
part
faux
about this.
tree, but it's a faux
I
tree
don't-
acting as a faux tree. It's
Right, it's a faux tree. Right? I
It's a faux
promise
tree.
my face isn't going to fix
Faux
this. Probably for the remainder of this session. Can we kill a dragon oos now?
Probably for the best.
Speaking of things that managed to survive, Killian, it's your turn.
You're killing it.
For killing it.
I am going to disengage. And oh. 20, 25, 30.
Good
Run
man.
away! And as
that
a
it?
bonus action, I am going to touch myself and heal 11 plus 3, 14.
Good man.
All right, Flint.
There's a apprentice mage sitting in front of me, mocking me.
Time to kill it.
That's a 14 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
28 points of magical slashing damage.
24.
It literally like explodes as your axe goes through it like an old wooden tree would.
Like
it's
an
rotted
old
away.
wooden tree.
Is it made out of rocks?
I have several more attacks. What am I going to do? Let's see.
Run over to another person and
I
do
saw
the
it,
same
I
thing
saw
to
it.
them.
30. Whoop. I'm going to jump over this way. And as I do, you see a tattoo flare along my body. And with a bonus action, I'm going to swing my axe. And you see the energy start shooting out from the axe to hit this bitch in the face. As I now have a ranged attack for my swings. Oh, that's not gonna do. That's only a an 8 to hit her.
That will not do. No.
All right. Yeah, that's, you know what? Action surge. I'm gonna take more attacks.
Fighter! Fighter!
That's gonna be a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's gonna be 30 points of magical slashing damage with some force mixed in. 3-0. Do I need to do it again?
No.
Okay.
Shouldn't have had that boy sit out the fight.
It's a thing. That ooze is dangerous. And
I'm
I don't
the
have a
only
lot more
one going
movement.
towards it.
I mean,
I don't
Thomas
have
is
now-
trying to join up with everybody, so technically he'll be standing beside you,
Yeah.
behind you.
Oh. Bless you, Thomas.
Was that the
Don't
rest of your
have-
go?
I just got to check something here. One sec. What's the range on that? I could technically... I still have an extra attack. I'll throw at disadvantage at the ooze with pull out a javelin. And I
Okay.
throw my javelin at... Look, I'm not a ranged attacker at the majority of the time. I throw a javelin at disadvantage at the ooze.
That's okay.
Sorry, ignore the Great Weapon Master. It's not applicable for javelin. That's a 16 to hit.
That would hit.
Technically, the Eldritch Claw still adds the damage. So that's going to be 11 points of damage. 5 of it is magical, 6 of it is not on the ooze.
Okay.
But that is my turn.
Okay. That brings us to a wizard.
The
wizard currently-
did it.
Chasing after Thomas. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you are just within 15 feet, so it's going to send out its last... who's the what's it? Its last burning hands at you. You can make me a dex saving throw.
I will definitely roll that. I'm not gonna. One sec. Dex save, you said? At 11 will not do, so you can roll your damage.
Thank
It
you,
had
sir.
to succeed at
Thank you.
least once.
I can't counterspell Burning Hands twice.
You take 14 points of fire damage.
Okay. That's it again.
Riley, do you?
Hmm?
It's fire damage. Or did
Do I
you take
have
absorb
some?
elements? I thought we talked about that.
Oh. I did, but I did use my reaction already.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So no.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Next wizard boy at the base of the stairs. Agnes. He moves up to the base of the stairs where the old woman previously had pressed the button. And he presses that same button as the stairs go phoom,
Yeah.
and the spikes go phoom, and you begin to slide. Agnes, you're going to slide past 2 things of razor sharp spikes.
Okay.
I need you to roll me 2 separate acrobatic checks. Disadvantage on the first, regular on the second.
15. At 9, I'm gonna bump to a 15.
15.
15 on both.
Okay, you take half damage as you like move your way out of like being torn through both your arms as they kind of flail down. You kind of push yourself up like this as like it kind of scrapes along the side of your body on both of them. As you are kind of taken aback as you're thrown to the floor as this happens. And you're going to take...
My jacket sleeves got like cut in them, so now they're just like the flappy open arm type sleeves. And I'm like, that's a design choice.
I can mend it later if you'd like.
You're going to take 11 points of, I guess technically slashing.
Okay. All right.
And I'm at the
slashing
bottom
damage
now.
as you are at the bottom now. Now, that was an interact with object. He still has his attack.
Uh-huh.
Is that correct, James? He would have that was just him pushing.
Yeah,
the button?
if he's just pushing a button, that's interact with object.
He's got time.
He's going to burning hands you.
Okay.
Roll me a dexterity.
Oh boy.
Now you're not prone, thankfully, because you slid
14?
down on your back and you kind of like whoop. 14. 14 saves, so that's just half damage. So that's good. So you're gonna take 4 points
Okay.
fire damage,
Okay.
Cool. Cool.
and that is the end of his turn.
Okay.
The next wizard, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Moves up to the edge of the railing. And he looks kind of over what's going on. He's kind of... As you can tell, this is their first real combat they've been with, fighting rats and other things that make their way down here and other creatures. The first time they've tasted real, or they hope to taste real flesh. And it's going to point down at you, Agnes,
Uh-huh.
for a firebolt.
The DM is out for blood. He needs to kill one of us.
Blood
And I
for the
need to
blood
roll a
god.
dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Dexterity for that? For firebolt?
That's just an AC.
Or no,
hit.
sorry, I lied. You don't have to do that. I have to roll to hit you. What am I talking about?
Thank God. Is that the natural one?
I'm sorry.
I'm not a
don't
good
mean to
DM
do
with
that,
this stuff.
but-
I'm all lore based. I'm not good at my combat.
You're fine.
Um,
You're doing great. You're doing great. There's a
Oh, you're
lot.
fucking
There's a
lucky.
lot of enemies.
That-
There's a lot of enemies.
Mhm.
That is a 6 to hit,
No.
so it misses. Thomas, it's your turn.
What you got, boss?
Children who might be men, who are small figures of frail things, run away before I kill you.
Talk about goat man. Mess with the goat and get the horns.
Yes, well, it's about to happen here as I do twinning, and I'm going to, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to Chaos Bolt both of them.
Chaos Bolt technically is not an applicable spell
No,
for
it
twin
is
spell,
not,
my
it's
friend.
Not, it is not. I will
Second jump.
chill touch. I will chill touch both of them.
Keeping
Don't
everybody
touch is
else.
what you do when you work in retail.
I mean, it's the way I feel about retail. Anyway, 15 to hit one of them, the closer one,
Yep.
and 27 to hit the other.
Uh-huh.
14 and 10.
Does
You
retail
send
do
out
necrotic
this
damage
blast
too?
on your chill touch, and like it hits the first, and they kind of like, as they just like explode from the energy raging through them, followed by the one behind it doing the exact same thing.
And it's just, Thomas is like, huh. He walks over to the stairs and realizes, oh, that's a slide. No. No. And looks for the button to press to turn it into stairs.
There is no button at the top.
Agnes, I'm sorry, I can't really. I'm not sliding down this.
Allard!
I understand and I respect those thoughts. How about I will be ready to save your butt. How about that?
Suppressing fire.
I
And as
don't
it-
have any
Alright.
more spells.
And then
Agnes.
it becomes my turn, and I kind of glance up at him and go, I can heal myself.
I don't know healing.
I'm gonna give myself 21 points of healing.
Seems
Okay.
legit.
Legit.
And I'm gonna cast Produce Flame at disadvantage because he's right in front of my face.
It's an action.
Okay.
Produce Flame is not. Oh, it is an action.
You can archer.
I
form.
can archery form at disadvantage. Sorry, I got them mixed up. Or I can archery form at disadvantage. Does 12 hit him?
James is our resident rules lawyer.
Does a 12 hit? Yes.
Yeah. 10 points of radiant damage to the guys directly in front of my face.
He kind of pushing the button as you slide down, and he kind of puts his hand out and he like casts out the fire at you, and you kind of like you take this hit, and then he stares up at you like this, and you just kind of like look at him as you cast your spell, and he just in front of you.
Gore all over Agnes's face.
Exactly. That brings us to the ooze.
Wait, I didn't move. Can I interact with object and press the
Oh.
button?
You can, yes.
Okay, I press the button.
You can also move as well.
I'm just gonna move close enough to the thing to turn on the stairs for him.
Yep. Stairs are now activated.
That will end my turn. Thank you.
Is Buddy still just sitting on a rock?
Yep.
Cool. I like it. I respect that.
The ooze.
He knows what's up.
The ooze comes towards Killian, and I didn't realize it can both do its slime weapon and its pseudopod until just now, so I'm sorry, Killian. I'm gonna start with my my slime breath.
Did you get it?
Yeah, the slime breath, if I recall, takes up one of its pseudopod attacks
Correct.
for what we built.
That is correct. So I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw there, my dude.
Wait, you got it back a third time in a row?
8.
Third time the entire night. He hasn't done it every turn.
Yeah.
Still
Still a recharge of
Jesus.
6. Hot damn.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm saying like it's damn good.
Look, man, I have no reason to lie to y'all.
No, I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just saying like, holy
Uh-huh.
shit, that's
Uh-huh.
really good.
Give me the skinny. How much does he die by?
Failure save?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna start with 4d10 acid damage.
Yep. He'll be fine.
Oh yeah, not worried about him.
So that's 22 points of acid damage.
He's a strong boy.
And then he's gonna swing in at you with his pseudopod attack. And that's going to, unless a 12 hits, that's going to miss. So he misses on his second attack. You are pulled towards him from the slime breath, so you are now within range. And that's going to pass it off to you, having now been pulled towards this gooey mass.
I could do
I am
a goop.
Did- disengage.
Gooey mass.
5, 10,
Mass.
15, 20, 25, 30.
The mass.
And then heal myself again. Second level.
Cure wounds
So-
is an action.
Oh. Right, yeah,
Thank
that
you,
should've been-
Ruleless Lawyer.
Keeping everything honest. Mac deserves to try and win too.
Healing word.
We
at
all
that
win
level.
as people.
7 plus 4, 11 hit points.
Okie doke. Is that your go?
Yep.
Flint, your turn.
I look at Killian and I look at everybody around us and I'm like, jolly good.
That thing
And
keeps aciding me.
Oh. Help me then.
longer.
And I'm gonna step in, and I'm gonna start going to town because it's an ooze. First swing. The hell? That was it's because does that a 13 hit?
No.
All right. Second attack. Another 13.
Nope.
Yep. As a bonus action, I'm gonna
Huh?
breathe really, really deep, and you see a bunch of steam start coming off me.
Just
And
gonna
Okay,
yell at
Popeye.
him. 13.
and I'm gonna heal myself for 11 hit points.
Okay. Squeeze a can of spinach and
I'm gonna stand right in front and hold its attention while hopefully all of my friends shoot it to death with their magics. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Thomas.
Thomas looks around a little bit and goes, Agnes,
Yeah.
I'm going to hold my turn. Could you please find a button to turn these into regular stairs?
She already did.
I
Sure
already
did.
did that.
Oh, you already did that? Oh, fantastic.
Thomas, these
yes?
are called stairs.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Thank you. Fine. 20, 25,
Now she hits the button when he's halfway down.
That is the route she's been going lately. If it was Flint, she probably would.
30. And going down the stairs, she's like, oh, okay.
Clop,
I am
clop,
good.
clop,
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 clop, clop, clop, clop. Thank you, Agnes. I'm not steady on my feet as much as I would like to be. Oh, that's that stupid slime over there. Chill touch. And I will just cast chill touch.
That's not how you cast it. You go chill, brah.
No, he's not that type of hippie.
Let's be honest.
He wasn't his younger days. He's grown up.
He's
He's
grown
the
up a
one
little
that
bit.
knows enough to be pissed off about taxes. This is some
Not enough-
outrage.
But not enough on how to file them.
No, he hasn't filed taxes ever. 17, does it hit?
17 will hit.
And that will be 12 damage. And I would like to say to anybody listening, Riley does file his taxes. Thomas doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sure.
Is that your
we
turn?
believe
It
you.
says so in his bonds
It
and
is this-
flaws on
my
the
turn.
character sheet. Does not file
Agnes.
his taxes.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Ramshackle
Um,
has had a lot of issues with him.
Okay. So we're gonna archer form over at that guy. Ooh, 12
Does not hit.
does not hit. Okay. And my last guiding bolt.
Do you want to make it better?
Oh right. Thanks, rules lawyer. A 13 doesn't hit,
No.
but a 26 does.
26
15
does
points
hit,
of
yes.
radiant damage.
Okie dokie.
And that will end my turn.
As this thing kind of takes this last hit, it kind of like rears up and it comes towards you, Flint. And it's going to make 2 pseudopod attacks. Oh, I need to roll my dice. 5. Never mind. It makes 2 pseudopod attacks on you.
Slap me,
First
bitch.
one. The first one's going to be a 21.
Hits.
It'll hit, so that's going to be 1d10 plus 4. So that's going to be 6 damage.
DR down to 3.
And then it's going to be 4d6 damage. That would be 10.
Okay.
You're also currently grappled. It's going to come in with
Fine, fine.
another pseudopod attack onto you.
Mhm.
It's going to fucking miss again.
Okay. I don't have any superiority dice left to hit it for missing me.
Killian, it's your turn.
I've got it right where I want it, Killian.
Good job on that. I'm going to heal myself again. Plus 4 is 22.
Kick it with your
Alrighty.
energy legs,
Oh.
Killian.
Flint,
I'm up.
start of your turn, you
Yep.
take 2d. Oh, unless Killian, do you have more you're doing?
Nope, that's it.
You take 2d6 damage, which is going to be 8 points of damage. And you start your turn.
All right. I'm grappled, which means precisely dick all. I swing my axe. That's a 15 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit.
That's going to be 33 points of magical force slashing damage.
How do you want to do this?
As he gets me right where I want him, I follow the tendril that's currently wrapped around my loins, and I draw that axe up all the way through it into the base, where there's two little skulls bobbing that look like eyes, and I sever it right in between them, and it falls and sloops down beside me, and then I flick the goo off of my axe and walk away. Somehow, for some reason, unbeknownst to anyone but me and the audience, it explodes while I walk away.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. As you do this crazy motion, in the back you hear as the guy sitting on the rock is clapping away, and he stands up. And
Oh, you're quite fun. Yes, it was lovely to watch.
Yeah. Kudos
I've
to
got
you,
a lot-
bud. That's
got a lot of
downright
work
honorable.
to do. Well, I mean, if I die, I can't bring them back.
Oh, if you die, they don't come back, do they?
Yes.
It's a delicate
Hey.
ecosystem.
he looks at you, Thomas, with a smile, and he goes,
Do you dare to try and put me out of my misery?
Well, it depends. Will you get us on our way, or will you just prattle on about how the Father is so damn great?
Oh, the Father is amazing. The best there ever was.
Shoot him in the face.
All right.
"Oh my
Yeah,
god, okay,
but-
roll the hit. You said you do it. Roll the hit."
The 22 to hit.
I don't know if that hits. Hold on. I expect to have to pull up the spreadsheet. A 22 will hit.
5 points of radiant damage.
5 points of radiant damage. Okie dokie.
We would like to
Oh,
leave
okay.
now.
Do not
As
tempt
you
us.
pull out this attack on him, and it just kind of bounces into his shoulder, kind of stares at you, and he's like,
You were free to go. But I think now is the time for us to have some fun.
and let me pull the-
Are we maintaining
As you-
current initiative?
you are going to maintain current initiative. I'm rolling them into it.
Agnes is such a trouble child now.
Yeah, well, you know what? I think
we're-
Thomas is just done with this cult. and everything to do with this cult.
Actually, James, how would you handle this?
Thomas is like, my
Shh.
cult was better.
Well,
She made it a direct attack on him.
Mhm.
He's moving himself into initiative. Would he retaliate back first, and we go from there?
I'd probably roll his initiative in, especially if
I
he's
did.
fresh and we're less fresh.
Yeah.
Your call,
Okay.
right?
No, that's fine. I'll leave it as it is. It kind of bounces off of him, and he looks at you, and he goes, it would have been nice to see if you could have survived. And that'll bring us to... Well, if Agnes just went and did an attack, would that go to the next of...
Yeah, which would be Killian.
Yeah, okay. So
And
Killian...
You have to,
Well-
resort is descending. There you go.
And well, Killian is back. Killian is back. Killian is back.
Just in time.
I shot the cultist in the face, and now we're all gonna die.
I heard.
I heard the mistake you made. Let's go, I guess.
Oh no, I completely saw that coming.
Yeah, no,
I was just questioning on who it would be. I knew one of you would do it.
It was between me or Agnes. It
Right,
really
one of us was gonna do it. I really don't feel like I did anything out of character for this.
No.
For this group, one of us was gonna hit this guy.
No, one of us was
Oh.
going to start this shit off.
Yeah.
Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and take a dodge.
Did you just get the fuck out of Dodge? Just...
No, I just got in closer to the rest of you.
Oh,
And-
sorry. Sorry.
And took a dodge.
I saw it off of the YouTube playback, and I'm like, oh my god, did you just like run away?
No, that was before.
Okay, Flint.
Flint licks his wounds that are still there, and he says, "All right, a real fair fight." And I step forward, up into Buddy's grill, and yeah, we're gonna do this. Boss lady said so.
It's interesting to me watching James be like, "This is a bad idea." But Flint be
23 to
like,
hit.
I'm gonna do this.
23 will hit.
That's 31 points of force slashing magic damage.
Okay, 1 second here. Okay, how many?
31
Of
magical force slashing damage.
Okay. You said 31?
31. 3-1.
Well, in response to that, I'm going to take a reaction.
Mhm.
And it's going to cast Hellish Rebuke
Of course he is.
at 5th level.
Motherfucker.
So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw of
Yeah,
22.
that's a 7.
Actually, you know what?
Okay.
No, this is a counter spell.
Reaction on a
of 5th
reaction.
level.
Respect.
It's a third
he'd have
level.
he'd have to roll
You'll
it.
have to roll for it.
I will have
It's
to
being
roll
cast
for it.
at 5th. Yeah, it's being cast at 5th, so.
I understand that. Yeah. Counter spell. So
You need to roll a charisma check. So a d20
Charisma.
plus your charisma modifier, and you need to get at least a 15.
But I will use a sorcery point to re-roll that.
Okay,
Fuck.
not quite.
Damn it! Charisma's my like good stat. Damn it.
All right,
So this is what? 5th level Hellish Rebuke. So starts at 2d10 plus an additional 4d10, so 6d10?
should be on its character sheet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
6d10.
2d10 and a d10 for every level above first. So
Yeah, so 6d10.
6d10.
I'll put this digitally here just so it's easier. That's /R 6d10.
/R space 6d10.
It's 34 points of damage.
That hurt.
And that brings us to his. That brings us to his turn.
I hit him again.
Oh, sorry, you're still doing stuff.
I'm
Okay.
not done.
Sorry.
Spiders! Stealing all the
22.
limelight.
That'll hit.
That's going to be 28 points of magical force slashing damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to stay right up in his grill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that your go?
Yep. Ow!
Okay.
My bones are falling out of my skin.
Okay. On his turn, he is going to cast a. Double check and make sure he's got the spell for this. Cool. He's going to cast a 5th level. Because when you're a 17th level caster, you got more than one 5th level spell, correct?
Unless he's a warlock or something.
He's a warlock.
So he has spell slots.
Yes.
Yeah, he has 3 spell slots.
Yeah, okay. So he's going to cast Flame Strike, centered on Agnes and Thomas. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw of 22.
I'm going to try to counter. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. So dexterity save?
Mm-hmm.
I fail.
Okay.
Hmm.
You both fail.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to try one more time.
You're beautiful.
And that's it. 17.
Okay, you'll take half.
I'm gonna give him my.
I passed. I passed.
No. Oh no, you didn't. You had to make a 22.
Yeah, you
I
had to
had to
make
make
22.
You had to make 22. Roll a d6. You can take mine.
Okay.
My spell save DC is 15 plus
19.
7. Okay.
Mac,
Yep.
15. 5e doesn't list their stuff like that.
It says the Warlock, 17 level spellcaster. Its spellcasting ability is Charisma. Spell save DC 15.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Plus 7 to hit with spell attacks. Never mind.
Yes.
You do save, Thomas.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
yeah. You don't have to use your thing on me.
Which
Okay,
means,
and
did you save last time then too, then? On my Hellish?
So my dexterity save was a 7, so absolutely not.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so Thomas passed, and I did not.
Cool. So this is going to be 8d6
Okay.
for 26 points of damage.
13 to me.
I have 26 hits, which means I have no hit.
Bom, bom, bom.
Agnes is down. Thomas, it's your turn.
Well, that hurt. Oh,
Line 'em up.
oh that hurt. Oh, Gillian, I hope you're up for a lot of healing. Flint, take a haste. Woo! Haste goes up onto. Sorry, hold on. Let me just. 5, 10.
Sorry.
5. Yeah. Woo!
Yeah.
Especially with Thomas around. Yes, it is drug induced. He will do that, and then he will cower. And go, you have this. I'm going over here.
Yup.
And is
Can I do this?
Please face your microphone, Riley.
Oh yeah, sorry. You're right. 100%. You're right. No, that is an action to do. So no, I am good. I am done at this moment. Haste is up.
Mac, you did it. I'm gonna roll a death save.
I'm gonna point something. Oh, that's a natural.
And I'm awake.
Oh shit!
At the start of your turn. Take your turn, lady.
Hi. That wasn't very nice. I don't have the ability to be in archer form again.
Why are you not still in archer form?
Because I went
She
down.
died.
That doesn't go down.
It doesn't.
No.
Is it a concentration?
No.
No.
Then it
Oh.
So what? I shine regardless.
You shine on the ground until you die. Like a pretty thing.
Are incapacitated, die, or use this feature again? I wasn't incapacitated. Why was that? Is that incapacitate? That seems
Yes, it is.
incapacitated.
That is not incapacitated.
yes, no.
I'm
when
unconscious.
you
That's not
0
incapacitated.
hit points is incapacitated.
Oh,
Falling unconscious is unconscious.
it is not
unconscious
incapacitated.
is incapacitated. So yeah.
Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. So you'd have
Okay,
to burn
so I'm
another.
not in fairy form. Okay,
No.
it's
I
important.
apologize.
It's important to know. No, it's
The
okay.
rules matter.
Thank
You're
you,
not
rules lawyer.
in your shiny sailor princess outfit.
I wasn't ready to be casting this turn. Wow, I really don't prepare combat spells. All of mine are cantrips. Literally. Interesting. Okay. 11's not going to hit him, so that will end my... I'm going to go hide behind this here stairwell.
That is fair.
I'm going to go behind cover. I have 1 hit point. Why didn't I heal myself?
James,
Yes.
I did the wrong thing.
does death count as going down to death saves, or if it actually dies?
It's going down to death saves. You were unconscious, not dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Death is like finger of death and disintegrate and stuff like that means like you have no more death saves, you're fucked.
Oh wait, bonus action.
So
I'm gonna healing...
finger of death is like instant death. Character's gone.
Nope.
Well, there's depending on the roll.
Yeah. So like finger of death gives you a con save or you take a bunch of damage, right?
Yeah.
If you kill something with it, as in like they don't make death saves, then they rise as a zombie. Right? Okay. So you would have to go like if it shot me with it, it would have to go to -64.
Right.
Yeah.
So as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word.
On whom?
Freaking kill my... I have 1 hit point.
I have 11.
I have to touch you.
Not for healing
No, it's
word.
not.
Don't. You make your choices. You do what you want to do.
I hate you so much.
No, just heal Killian. He can do all the damage. It'll be fine.
You get
What are you gonna do,
11
Agnes?
hit points. And I'm hiding again.
You could hide around the stairwell. Yes.
I am hiding around the stairwell and I have no hit points.
Well, you're kind of in view. Yeah.
I'm intending to hide. I will over here.
Crouch behind a rock. Gain some cover.
Yeah.
That'll end my turn.
Killian.
I don't know why I have such a strong hatred for Killian. Or not Killian, for you. Don't
So-
even know your name.
Because this himbo
Flint
is an
Grinding Stone.
Stone.
I'm the only character that says my name on a regular basis.
It's because it's not the Dern himbo. That's the reason why.
So
What do you mean I'm not a himbo?
Dern or death. Dern or death.
Death or taxes?
Ignore the
Well,
dice I'm rolling right now.
Amazingly,
Thomas doesn't pay his taxes, so it's fine.
Killian.
Okay. So I'm going to raise up my staff and channel energy through it. And once it hits the top of the staff, you see bright flash go out 60 feet and hit all three of you.
Okay.
As I let off a mass cure wounds.
5th level spellcasting. And that does interface with your Disciple of Life, by the way.
Yeah, so you all get 11 points of healing plus an additional 7. So 18 points of healing.
Excellent.
You're a good man, Killian. You're a good man.
Thank you.
That was an excellent choice.
Flint, your turn.
You are hasted.
This man is dangerous. But he's
Smack
the
him
only one that
hard.
knows the way out. Man. Fuck it. That would be a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's going to be 23 points of magical slashing force damage.
Yep.
20 to hit.
Yep.
24 points of magical slashing force damage.
Yep.
24 to hit.
Yep.
30 points of magical slashing force damage.
How do you want to do this?
I'm going to pull my last shot as I cut off his legs and arms. But don't kill him.
Okay.
To leave him there, to be like, I grab him by the back of the neck and say, gurgle your bloody blood in the direction of the way the fuck out of here.
And can I cast Charm Person on him?
I pull my blow because we need to leave this place.
Yeah.
And he seems to know where to go. So Flint is absolutely 110%, as soon as we find a way out of here, going to not dispatch this man. He's going to put him on.
Dispatch this man?
I'm going to hang him from a rope from a bridge somewhere, not touching the ground or anything else. And he can just fucking hang there for the
Okay.
rest of eternity.
So
Live it.
that's your turn. You have pulled the punch. It's him. You're asking him where the things are.
Yeah. Like, dispatch,
Okay.
holding the axe against the dude. Like, fight is done. I've come to bargain, Dormammu.
Okay. On his
Fuck that
turn,
guy.
he kind of like rolls around on the ground.
I'll show you where you can go.
And he like kind of like arcs his way and he looks towards Killian. He goes,
You can go to hell.
and on his turn,
So he's at
'Cause you
0
left
hit
him
points,
alive.
technically, with this.
no, you said you left him alive.
Yeah, that's stable when you pull your punches.
Does it not put him at 1 or anything?
Nope,
Is it not?
he is-
Does
he
he get
is-
a turn or no?
He is alive and stable at 0.
But
If
has-
we want
has-
to continue combat, that's a different story. But I
Hmm.
was looking for roleplay out of the end of the combat. But that's your call.
Well, he turns to Killian,
You can go to hell.
and he kind of like pushes his face out and tries to like force
He
out this
doesn't
energy
have
from
hands.
his
Hopefully, the spell doesn't have any hand movements.
body, and he kind of like he goes to it's a staring spell, and he goes to look up at you. As he does, just the pain in his body, his eyes kind of roll back a bit, and they don't push forward. The cramping across all of his muscles are pulling the eyes back into his skull, and he can't see what he's looking at.
And then he
Die.
realizes that I'm a half elf.
Die.
Can't be charmed.
Die.
And he kind of
Fuck you.
I see. You're
And
being less
he-
than helpful, friend.
Flops himself towards this cavern that you see over in the right hand side.
I'm sorry. Is he barrel rolling towards a cavern right now? He
just
has
kind of
no
like flops
arms or
himself in the
legs.
direction.
Inchworming.
He just kind of flops and goes,
Down the cavern.
That'll take us to Father, because we're his true disciples, and you failed his test. And I look him
This
dead
is
in the
not-
eye, and I push my
I've never-
axe through his throat.
and as you push it through, the last words you hear him say are,
I've never taken the test.
as he gurgles out and dies.
This
He's
guy
never taken
was
the what?
kind of fucked.
He never actually did the exam he put people through.
You know, I get the feeling that maybe because he didn't explode in blue, like, zealot goo, like the other ones did, maybe he didn't get a chance to huff the glue.
No, these were as I've
You're-
seen a few of these kind of people. They think they're part of the cult. They're not. They're
Oh,
on the
see-
outside of it.
Do you remember the story that Leora told us about the stadium, them all being locked in and
Yeah.
having to fight to the death?
I thought that was where you lost your parents, but that was just where she became a bird person.
This was the
A person bird.
stadium.
A person
Well,
bird.
No, these are the people from the stadium, the remnants.
No, these are their ancestors.
Yes.
They
God.
had explained, well, some of them were existing. They'd explained that all the bodies were just dumped down a hole that happened to lead to here.
Hmm.
And there was some still left alive in that pile of thousands of bodies.
I very
Oh,
specifically want to take this
God.
person's body and throw it on the bonfire over here to burn every remnant of it after
Yes.
we loot it.
Yes, I think we might want to burn like all of the bodies.
Yes,
I mean,
burn everything.
I
Most,
hate
I think
this
most of them
place.
are all exploded.
I hate this place, but I kind of really need to take a nap.
Yes.
I pulled my hammy.
I did so much healing, and a lot of it was on me, but
Oh,
Look.
you saved my life. That is okay. I think a few minutes of respite, an hour or 2 or 4, might be a good idea.
8, or 16,
and
perhaps
I
32. I
I
can
think
count.
I might want to pray for some guidance on how to fight.
I think you might.
Look, I wasn't gonna say anything in character, but I'd just like to point out that my dad is a powerful ass cleric, and I have never seen a cleric not rip shit apart with their mind until I met you.
Now,
And don't
you
get me wrong.
See about
These-
your
these are-
father.
I was never in any fights until I met you guys.
Hey,
Oh.
Flint,
I
Yeah.
helped people.
would you like a berry?
I would fucking love a berry. That's fucking delicious. I go to
Yeah,
41 hit points instead of 40.
Killian, I think you're an excellent cleric.
I'm just mirroring what he's saying with empathy in my heart. Because he seems to be having a crisis of faith, and I'm trying to support the decisions and the
I-
rationality that he's come to.
Those are too big of words for Flint to be using. I think he's been replaced.
No, I've been struck in the head so very many times. Quick, before it wears off.
Get all
We're
the
get-
knowledge you can get
We
from
need
me.
to rest. We all need to like really rest.
Flint
How long
carries
have
a
we
big
been in
steel.
this thing?
Flint carries a big steel mace with him
I-
that he calls Fox's cunning because he just hits himself in the head with it every now and again when he needs some.
I have a hard time
Wait,
with making things go quick. So I was like, yeah, they'll be in the trials by like 8:30.
Wait, you have time in your pocket.
He absolutely
Friend,
does.
you have
Two
time.
of them.
Thomas, yes.
Thomas has time in his pocket.
Yeah, I don't know that we want to really waste that, seeing as
I don't know if
thing-
that's a waste or not yet. I don't
You
know
can
how
also
long
things
just
it's
seem pretty
take a
calm
long
down
rest.
here now
We can.
that we've killed
we
everyone.
might be able. I was about to say there's not very many bodies alive down here. I would like to try and save these if possible.
Well, Agnes,
As-
why don't we go get your lily pad and then camp like over here where there's less pools of blood?
I have my lily pad. We came down to the ground.
Yeah.
It did come down.
We came down. Okay.
I
As
don't
we-
remember Melissa saying she rolled it up, so I was being cautious.
Oh no. I mimed it.
Okay.
That's not the same as saying it, but I mimed it.
That's
It's
fair.
on tape.
It
That's either
absolutely
you
is.
rolling something up or
Roll
you
it
crawling
back.
around
That is,
on the
roll it
ground.
back.
that is the best thing about filming our games is being able to go back and be like, what did I call that NPC? Oh, he's Jim Bob, son of God. Gotcha. Mac?
As you begin to loot, the small ones that basically exploded didn't really have anything on them. They were clearly the demented offspring of these two. If you want to imagine them getting it on and birthing some children.
No, I really don't.
On the
no.
woman.
Aw.
Oh, there was a lot of in going on. Don't worry.
I bet there was.
That
So,
was exactly where
on
my
these-
brain went.
On the bodies, on the lady, you find a lot of the gems that you saw her wearing at the start. You find a lot of gems, about 2,000 gold pieces to swap up between yourselves worth of gems. Or is that too much gold, James?
That's fine.
Yeah, well, we just go. That's cult startup.
There's only four of us.
That's Baba
That's
Yaga
500 gold pieces
startup,
worth of gems.
And I mean, if
Okay.
any of them happen to be like diamonds worth 300 gold pieces, I can use those for revivify if someone dies.
Yeah.
We already
Me
have one
too.
diamond, right? We already have a diamond, don't we, on hand?
I think I have 2 diamonds. I have 2 diamonds for Revivify.
Yeah. On the other gentleman,
Of which, though, I'm going to give you one, Killian. You and I can each have one of the Revivify diamonds on our person.
ooh, smart. Smart. The
Break
next
it
thing you
up.
find on the other guy, a lot of the armor and stuff they're wearing was not all that exciting. However, you find one scroll of fireball.
Fireball!
Thomas is
I'm
like,
not chill.
yes.
I'm not
Give
chill.
it to, give it to
That's-
Flint.
And you also find a dark shard amulet around their neck. Dark shard amulet is fashioned from a shard of resilient extraplanar material, which in this realm it's kind of extraplanar, so there might not be that hard to fashion around here. You can use it as a spell casting focus for warlock spells. However, you can also try. I'm gonna let you don't have to be a warlock to carry this. Maybe can I break the rule here, or is this not part of the rule, James? It also
Whatever.
says you can try and cast a cantrip that you don't know on the warlock spell list. You must make a DC 10 Arcana check. If the spell succeeds, you cast. If it doesn't succeed, the spell also fails, and you can't use the shard again for another long rest.
You're telling me I have a shard of Eldritch Blast.
Agnes, you
Once
take
per long
it.
rest.
I know a warlock who I really don't have any desire to talk to at this point in time.
Really?
Yes.
You need to tell me that while we're eating supper.
Pinstripe
Yes.
suit.
Yes, he's a prick.
Ah,
What's he like?
I have stories to tell you, Agnes.
I love a good story.
Good. When we get back to the womb, I will tell you plenty.
Is
was
this
gonna make
another
you
one
wait
of
till
your
the end.
stories that involve that LSB stuff?
No, those are other stories, and I've got plenty of those.
So you folks are going to take a long rest, correct?
Yes.
We're gonna try. Yes.
Okay. You don't even need to worry. You are in a very locked off space.
Hmm.
The only thing that makes sound is the water that is occasionally coming from the ceiling. And that's it.
Are you
Telling
telling
you-
me that this guy watched us kill his wife and he was just like, or like killed his partner and he was just like, peace?
It's a
Fine.
cult.
Yeah, you could-
It's
I know
you could bring them back to
one
life,
of
remember?
many.
Oh, 45. You're in a
He
go.
He said he could bring them back to life.
What
I
Agnes was the one that
specifically-
almost got the party killed.
I didn't.
I specifically
that
put his
had-
body in a fire.
Yes.
We
Had
were
you not done that,
fine.
I was about to cast Finger of Death on Killian.
Like you
You're
do.
welcome.
Which is a shit ton of damage. It's a minimum
Oh,
of
yes.
30.
Yes.
He'd have been fine.
What was it? It was a minimum of 30 damage plus 7d8.
So you're
Well-
telling me that instead of saying Agnes almost got the party killed, I actually saved his life.
Yes. And you know what? Thomas will take first watch even over this campfire.
There, you will not even need to worry about watches. We're going to power you through this.
Okay.
All right.
Click that
You
long
take
rest
your
button
long
on your
rest.
character sheets.
Long rest.
I'm way over my time budget here. Thinking of
long-
ways to cut time because there's a lot next session.
Long rest.
Apologies. I'll be right.
So it
It'll be
appears
okay.
as though I didn't go hard enough this round, so that's good to know for the final boss.
No, we're
Um,
fine.
But this still had an air of danger to it. Like
Mhm.
Did you see
I
how
did.
many slivers of health there were there? I
Yeah.
think it was pretty
Oh,
close.
I was just kidding.
I ruled the death save.
It's true.
once and
And
then
then-
one.
Impressively, you rolled.
Agnes shows up when she needs to. It's fun.
I have updated the GP tallies based on the treasure assigned to each character.
Is that a feat for everybody?
It is not. It is not. And we wouldn't do that mid-game anyways. But
No.
yeah,
All right, we'll wait for Riley to get back here real quick.
we rest. Life is good.
So close to. So a lot of people are really low. That makes me happy for once. I was able to.
You got to remember when balancing CRs, if with Ryan choosing not to be an offensive cleric,
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden CRs shouldn't be taken at face value.
Well, that's why I let the dude sit out. I
Yeah.
put him there as like this could be fun, and I wanted him to just
Oh, yeah. No,
chill there.
If he was participating in the fight prior,
Oh,
fucked.
no, it would have been a TPK.
fucked.
It would have been had he been there when you all were low and he was like, beep boop bop, it would have been a TPK. That's why I specifically was like, he's gonna sit out as a fun little on the sidelines thing. I did not expect a fight. I thought Flint was gonna be the one to initiate the fight.
Flint respected everything about him until he was kind of a dickhole.
Agnes has lost her cool.
She has
Yeah.
no chill touch.
No, she
Yeah,
doesn't.
no,
It's not in
Riley
my
must
So
That's
spell
what
she's a
talking about.
druid and
It's not in my
doesn't know
spell
that
list.
spell.
Riley, we were saying that I let this guy sit out because I was like, it would be a TPK if he happened to fight while you guys were fighting the other stuff. Which is, pretty fair of a. I don't want to TPK you. I mean, I do, but I don't.
We
not my
obtained a
goal
long
to
rest
try and kill you.
successfully.
Yes.
Now it's time
After
to
your
go
long rest,
give an atomic wedgie to father.
You were born in the womb, correct? I think I remember that.
Technically, I was born on a wagon.
Yes, I think I remember that.
Probably.
Probably. Your father let you too close to some of the paladins. They are very weird people.
No.
No?
Thomas, I was here long before my father was.
Were you?
Yes.
You were.
I don't
Friend.
think that's how it's supposed to
And
work.
he claps him on the shoulder and he's like, I'm 75 years old.
Oh, you are.
Father came here decades ago.
Yes.
Argoth is his adopted daddy.
Yes, his adopted daddy.
His
yes.
mama remarried. It's a thing.
Yes,
I was born in a wagon
yes.
on a road.
Yes. There are too many things I forget about. Yes. Thomas just goes.
As you're conversing,
Smoke your pipe.
kind of as you're I'm assuming just kind of sitting on the ground, relaxing in the morning. Wherever closest to the back where you first came in, you feel a bit of wet on you. As you realize that this place is not used to having so much water coming through the roof. And over the night, it's began to flood. And a couple inches of water are kind of making their way towards you on the ground.
I wonder if we should head through that tunnel that person suggested.
So, before he went to sleep, Killian was sit in quiet prayer and meditation, went to sleep, and everyone noticed when he woke up this morning, he was kind of glowing. And
What's going on, buddy?
As soon as he woke up, it kind of went away and faded off. And
Have you been having dreams?
Yes,
Killian?
I feel I've talked with my god. He's answered, and I feel I'll be more equipped to assist with everyone.
That's
Killian,
amazing.
Thomas pulls out his book and writes down those lines exactly. And goes, yes, your god talked to you. Perfect. That is perfect material. Shall we go?
Thomas,
Yes.
that seemed questionable.
Well, there are certain lines that people say sometimes that are...
Oh, yes. Thomas, you have to understand. See, Killian actually has a direct line to a deity. That's what fuels his mojo.
Yes, I do understand that. However, those are very powerful words to stir awake to.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't talk to your god while you were awake. That's just ludicrous.
I've talked to a god while I've been awake. And
Were you high at the
Thomas
time?
just walks. And he goes, I mean, there was a chance, but also a chance
I wasn't
that I wasn't.
not high.
Exactly. Flint, exactly.
All right. We gather our party before venturing forth, and then head down the tunnel that the man recommended on his dying breath.
And
this
then we
is
gather
something
our
very
party before venturing forth.
If this was something very special, if something that's going to be happening, let me know, Killian. Send me a message. You got something?
No,
cooking up.
it's basically I just traded out my spells.
Oh, okay.
He did normal player's handbook cleric things.
Yeah, I just wanted to add some flavor to it.
Cool. I
Today,
dig it.
Agnes is feeling woe.
Oh,
Woe is
yeah.
you.
You did go down.
We went. I
Whoa.
told you had to go down before you could go up.
You get knocked down, you get up again.
Thomas does nothing because he's a sorcerer.
Agnes considers her
James.
spells and realizes that she is just as equipped today as she was yesterday.
Yes, DM, man.
Take us to the map layer, please and thank you.
Sure. They take us to the map layer. Where are we?
You will be here.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
I'll move over.
I was about to
As
just drag
you-
Dern on.
I'm tummy thick. Well,
Oh
Dern
my.
is.
Dern is dummy thick. Yes, he is. Currently, he's going through cardio. If we want to actually go into what's going on with Dern,
Slimming his waist to keep the ass extra fat.
you know.
So, we go through a tunnel.
And you know, when you said that, I could literally hear the pH.
I can't tell what music is playing, so let me know if it sounds.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
You've still got Abyssal Gaze going. You're good.
Yes, that's the one I just turned on. Is it eerie? Is it ooey?
It is.
It is
We
even.
we got to fix you
slightly
not being able to
gooey.
hear that.
So as you folks make your way, freshly rested, feeling a little icky about the previous day, specifically Agnes, through this tunnel, is anyone casting light, or are you just going?
I mean,
I hold produce flame in my hand when I walk around.
Okay.
and I was about to say Thomas probably has like a stupid spell.
Prestidigitation.
So you have
Precipitation.
Riley has a fat tongue. Is it unable
You
to
see,
pronounce certain
Thomas, when
I
you're a
would
wizard,
like
you pronounce
to
things
buy
right.
a hamburger.
When you're a wizard, you pronounce things right. When you're a sorcerer, you pronounce things wrong.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
M'appelle.
So
M'appelle.
Claude.
Claude.
me poo poo.
Je m'appelle Claude.
Very Claude.
No.
You make your way out into a not a tunnel system, but like a dungeon. Narrow walls around you, clearly very old.
Who even builds this stuff?
People
Nobody.
who have grandiose ideas of culture, of design, of escape paths, of building up from nothing. People just build because they have money.
Interesting tidbit. As a
Thomas.
dwarf, most civilizations build their cities on top of their old cities, and what they would call dungeons are actually just like old Walmarts.
Thomas, can you give me a perception check?
Yeah, I will.
Sam Walton's Dungeon of
18.
Terror.
In your
No, it's
mind,
the IKEAs you got to be wary of because they've got the labyrinths.
Oh shit. Minotaurs.
in your mind, you hear a voice, and it says, "May I speak through you?"
Thomas pauses. Goes, well, it will not be the first time, but may I ask who you are?
I have no name. I was never given a name.
That sounds sad. You should give him a name.
All right, Jacob, you may speak through me.
As you say this, in front of you, Thomas kind of stiffens straight up as his eyes go alight, similar to what I guess none of you would have seen in the cave underwater. Agnes, you recognize something like this.
I experienced something like this.
Exactly. And from Thomas's mouth, you hear,
Welcome. It has been so long since we have had someone come to take the trials. There are
Thomas, You sound strange.
There is no Thomas here at the moment.
There is only Zool.
And she looks at you. This place has been long forgotten. There are
Did you forget about it?
Thomas changed his
Times.
pronouns.
that have long since passed, when this place was meant for good, meant for finding champions to fight.
So what's it meant for now?
It has no purpose, it has been corrupted. The evil that rises above has left this place desolate and tainted. But it is a quick entry in to the place that you seek. I've read your friend's mind and I see your plan.
And a lot of other things. This guy's a little fucked up.
Did you ask for
Yeah.
consent?
I did ask for consent.
Good.
Consent is key.
It is.
And
Henry
it
Crabgrass
kind of
says
like
so.
this disembodied voice coming from a body explains to you
The
that
embodied voice?
You must make your way to the top. And if you do so, you will find yourself closer to the man that they called father than ever before.
I don't know. They were pretty close to him when they got thrown in prison.
You will
I
be
was
near
within
his chambers. If you can finish this, I can be free. I am only here for challengers, and the last challenger that came through did not finish before this place was sealed shut. So please, save an old soul.
What do you
take
need us to
back
do?
Your land.
and it kind of turns towards you and goes,
You just must collect 3 orbs. That is all I can give you information of. Nothing more. There are 3 orbs scattered throughout this area. Collect them, and you will be able to leave this place.
Quick, find the orbs. Thomas, you go first.
and Thomas, you snap back into reality with 1 point of inspiration on your body.
Hey.
Oh.
So
You say, oh, but you don't know where on your body she put it.
Hey.
Hey. Thomas is just like, oh.
so Thomas, I think you've just been like possessed. Do you remember what just happened?
I think I heard something about 3 orbs or something like that. It very close to when I was possessed before. Now, 3 orbs we need to go find, shall we?
Locate object on orb.
Specifically, magical and disembodied ghost lady orbs
Yeah.
pertaining to
special
the
orb.
trial
that-
of champions.
Does that work? Don't you have to know exactly what you're looking for?
Kind of.
What they look like? Or
You can be reasonably vague with locate object. It says so in the spell.
There's the spell.
It can locate the nearest object of a particular kind.
It has to be familiar to you, though. You weren't described the orb, were you?
She said orb ladies.
Orblies?
Orb ladies. She said
I'm looking.
orbs related to the quest of trial of
No,
champions.
I'll let it happen. You were told that you are in a specific closed-off area looking for 3 orbs, and you've got a
Yep.
1,000 feet range on this.
Yep.
So yeah, you push out looking for 3 orbs, and you get back information of 4.
4.
4 orbs. Forbs.
Orbs.
Jerry Forbes. They bought them at a discount.
Oh my god,
You
is that
feel one-
also where I can get my tax information?
Okay, everyone shush.
You feel a pull. I don't know. Does it tell you where they are, or does it kind of give you like a general? Fuck
You
it.
know
Your
the
spell's a little
direction.
weird. I'm gonna kind of go
Sense
back and
the
say that she like
direction to the
visibly
object.
showed you what the orbs kind of look like, so that your spell works. That's more fun.
Well, no. If it's the spell can locate a object of a particular kind, so that's you'd be running the second part of it.
Yep.
Right, because you don't really have enough information
Yeah,
to say.
You're just giving me a direction.
So I think
Right,
you'd
okay.
you'd know. No, you'd be able to locate the nearest one. Just one though.
Okay. You folks, are you going to move along towards the pull that you're feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it was like through a wall, right? You'd feel it. It's there, but we wouldn't feel the path to get to it.
Yeah. Well, you don't feel it through walls regardless.
Yeah. It's a concentration for 10 minutes. So as we're walking along down this path, because it's the first logical path.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Thickness of lead. Never mind. As long as they're not
Yeah,
lead walls, Superman.
Agnes, I won't make you completely do that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Beep, boop, boop, boop.
Don't worry. As you guys move along, you come across a giant crystal barrier, glowing red, that you cannot pass.
Oh. It gave us the Gandalf.
Maya, how do you know these references?
Do you understand
feel-
all of the references that come through the Benny's friend?
No, because I don't pay attention to half of them, but I know this is a reference.
He's a powerful
You
wizard,
feel-
but isn't really a wizard. He's a fighter.
You feel
No.
a pull still behind you, Agnes. The direction of the object is behind you, not in front of you.
Okay.
But standing in front of you is this giant crystal gate.
I'm going to follow the pole.
The druid's going that way. We should follow the druid.
This is obviously a trap. I follow Boss Lady.
Agnes,
I feel a pull. I'm looking for a orb. She didn't say I had to go around.
Orb.
I'm not splitting the group. I'm going with Boss Lady.
When you feel that pull in your orbs, you stay together.
I like that boss lady has become a thing.
Agnes.
I hate
It's harder
everything
to
about
say
this
than boss
job.
lady.
Agnes never wanted this kind of responsibility. This is what makes her
But
jaded.
I don't want responsibilities. I didn't want a life lesson. I just wanted ice cream.
Do you want
as
ice?
you turn around this corner and look down this pathway, you see a glowing red orb.
Red orb. Look, an orb. Go get
It's
it.
a
Go
narrow-
get it, Flint.
Path wide enough for one person to go through.
Seems legit. I do it.
Flint, put yourself
Yes.
back one step inside.
Okay. It seems interesting, friends, that this orb
No.
looks suspiciously like the same color of the big crystalline structure that's in front of Thomas.
It's almost like it's part of it.
It's a design choice.
As you step through the threshold, a gate up behind you, blocking you off from your party.
Oh boy.
Somebody with the ability to teleport should have been doing this.
We don't have that ability.
Well, you do. I do too.
Ish.
You made me teleport.
Flint, what are you gonna do?
Hey, wait, you can make him teleport. What are we even worried about?
I mean, really. I can't go and obviously I'm blocked, so I need to go and touch the orb and lick it.
Hold on. You gotta
Claim it
you
at home.
You take your first step forward.
I take a step forward.
The map's off kilter, by the way, on the screen. On the stream.
work.
On the stream?
On the stream.
I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity save. That's my worst one. Actually, it's not. It's intelligence. That's a 19. That was an 18
As you
plus
step
1.
forward,
You
the
keep
pressure
saying this
plate
is the
below you
worst.
gets pushed down, and you hear a as another gate below your feet just goes straight up underneath you. You dodge out of the way, and then it goes back down.
Boss lady, I get the feeling I should be riding your lily pad. This place is super dangerous.
Maybe
think-
you should like poke ahead of you with your axe or something.
You know, I've got one better.
Can
And-
we hear him?
Can they?
It was just like an iron gate, right? Not like a solid.
I squat with my dwarfy legs. I gird my loins, clench the glutes, and leap as far forward as I can.
How far
No.
is that?
I'm gonna roll athletics and tell you.
You know, as much as we think that we need to kill him, Agnes, he does quite well.
You're
Just
right.
going to say that.
Would you like a
Annoyingly
berry?
well.
Are you
I can jump.
offering me a berry?
Yeah.
You can jump how far?
Agnes,
Uh,
I like the villainy.
I can move,
of you.
cover a number of feet up to my strength score if I move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So I'm gonna step back onto the places that I'd already stepped, and then rush forward and leap.
To where?
Just further on down the.
Well, how many feet? How are you moving to?
I can move up to 18 feet, so it's like 5, 10. I can jump to like here.
Okay. So you've landed right in the center here.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do next?
I'm gonna look around at the floor and say, "Do you guys have any pointers for me?"
Don't step on any raised stones.
Can you see any weird patterns in the floor? Can you do a look around, if you will? A
GM,
perception of your sight.
as a dwarf with stone cunning,
Ooh,
would
love
you
stones.
give me a bonus equal to my proficiency on perception and finding raised stones in this area?
Yes.
All right. This will be at a +3. That's a 10.
The stones look uneven everywhere.
I don't see anything worthwhile. I'm just gonna walk up to the orb. I got nothing.
Can I hop on the lily pad and go around the door and just like float in the air around the door?
You cannot. These are wall to roof walls.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
You're in, like,
so
a chamber.
this isn't an open chasm off to the side then?
No, it
It
looks
is,
like
but-
that's
It's like, I don't know how to explain this. You are in like a chamber that's floor to roof, but if you were to
Okay.
break the wall open, it would be like open chasm.
Okay. I
Got
gotcha.
it. Got it.
So I
got it.
couldn't see somebody that's across here and yell across the way.
No.
So you're listening
Understood.
to us give you muffled instructions through the door.
Through a portcullis. I see an orb. What's it look
do.
like? How big is it?
It's, hold it in the fist like a melon.
How does it smell? How does it taste?
lick it. Lick the
Yes, lick the
Aye.
orb. Lick the orb.
I hold it up in front of me. And I
So you go to
lick
grab it off of the sconce.
He touches.
Flint knows not to touch things, but a really nice lady said to get the orbs, so I'm gonna go get the orb. She wouldn't lead me astray. I implicitly believe her.
Good.
All right. As you do that, an old rusted iron gate up at the entrance into this one chamber you're in goes up.
Yep.
and the walls around you go. The spikes come out and start pushing forward.
I immediately dash back to my friends.
I cast Dispel Can I
You
see
are-
through this door? Is it a portcullis? Like, can I see inside?
You can see.
Can I cast Dispel Can I try?
I
casting
don't think
Dispel
it's.
Magic?
It's
I
probably
can,
not.
I can indie this, and I take 5. I'm gonna dash.
The gate behind you is already closed. The second
Oh.
you picked it off, it up behind you, and then the wall
gate
started
over by
moving in.
Thomas,
Nope, the one where before this opens up into a wider room.
right here.
Yeah,
Oh, I see. That's
Well,
unfortunate.
that's fine.
the gate is old and rusted.
I teleport him through with vortex warp.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Yes.
You could do
Can
that.
you counterspell the counterspell?
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can.
Okay. Alright. I see how this is. He is ported through the damn hole. Fuck you.
I got a thingy, and it tried to kill me.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
Thank you.
Job.
Now
I'm
it's
a
your turn.
fairy.
Damn it.
It is.
I
my
really
turn.
wanted to like lie and be like, I've got one more counterspell for this, but I'm not. I couldn't do it. You did your thing. You won. Fuck you.
Remember
Thomas
that-
is a fucker.
Remember that lead box that we had?
Yeah.
I put this thing in the lead box.
Nice.
Keep concentrating on your spell.
I sure am concentrating on my spell.
Thank you for that, Mac.
For what?
Very kind of you to give that to us early in the adventure.
Lead box?
You gave us a lead box.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It was very nice of you. I can no longer sense 4 orbs. I can sense 3 orbs.
Yeah.
that is correct. You, with your newfound orb, head towards this glowing gate that would be the same color of the orb you had found.
I hold the red orb out of the box up against the glowy red thing, instructing my friends to stay 30 feet back from me while I do it.
Yes.
Killian, if my bones stick out of my skin, please put them back.
Agnes is about 45 feet back.
Extra precaution.
If you're 30 feet, you're still in range.
Okay. You put this orb up against this crystalline wall, and then you see what almost looks like layers begin to burn out. The feel of magic in front of you kind of slowly fading with each layer kind of dissipating. Anyone who's a known magic user and understands magic would realize that each of these layers are different layers of magic being dispelled. And in your mind makes you think, I don't have that many spell slots. As I forgot, these are not deletable things, so we're gonna pretend it goes away.
Okay.
And you are
It's worth saying that
finding yourself.
I can see Agnes on the map, but the audience can't.
It is strange.
There she is.
I'm just too far. It's fine.
She was hiding behind Thomas this time for
Ah.
any of the kind of spell.
I still don't
Payback,
see her on
you
the
know,
stream
I
screen.
died yesterday.
It's fine.
You will in a sec. It'll catch up.
I've died at least 3 times. It's
What
fine.
you're saying is she's a ghost?
You should meet my friend Durin sometime. He dies every
There
day.
she is.
I have met Dern. Wonderful guy, a little bit loud.
Yes.
He needs to learn to calm his voice.
No.
Learn an inside voice.
His volume knob is broken. I found that one out. I had a very nice discussion with him at one point.
I step through the
As
barrier
you-
if I'm able to.
You are. The crystalline wall is gone.
It didn't melt my
step out-
flesh, friends.
No. You step out into a chamber that looks as though it once may have been clean and pristine, kept and well loved, utilized by a group of some people at some point to, I don't know what words I'm trying to say here.
Worship?
Not worship, but to train. It feels like it looks as though, how to explain this? That depends. If anyone you want to look around, let me know.
Well, yeah. I'll point something out, friends. The orb was red. Is red? Do we still have it, or did it just make the thing go
Mhm.
away?
You still have it.
Right. The orb is red, and it blocked the red crystal. And over there, I see some green crystal. So I think maybe we need a green orb.
While
Well,
my
then-
spell is still up, I'm going to try and track down just as many of these as I can, as quickly as I can. I have 10
Okay?
minutes
You
on it.
feel 2 orbs to your. If we're looking like the map, north is the top of the map.
Yeah.
2 to the right, 1 to the left.
Okay. I'm going to tell my friends that, and then I'm going to say, let's split up around the courtyard and see what we can find.
Yep.
I'm going to
good.
go this way.
Is anyone going to take a look around, or are they going?
We're
to just-
all We're looking
what we're
around.
doing, yeah.
Okay. Give me
got-
some investigation.
I'm going to use my eyes only without touching things with my hands.
Oh, that's a 7.
That
We
was
got,
also 7 for Flint.
2 minutes for just using my senses, not touching anything. It's a 10.
Thomas,
Yes.
you are used to gears, and you notice something along the edges of this circular panel in the front. There are old, rusted, broken, worn away gears that almost seem as if it makes the entire chamber be able to shift and move around. Long since broken and unable to, be utilized to its maximum capabilities, it does appear as though everything around you could shift and change.
As Thomas reaches out, he pauses and goes, "This place used to shift. I might be able to repair it, but I will wait on the word of you."
I mean, you got about 400 mendings on just like
It's a
one
camp.
section.
But Thomas explains, kind of just like, this place used to move. It used to be alive, if you will.
There's
used to be
tree
jumping,
roots
yo.
growing at the fuck out of everything. I don't think this is moving anytime soon.
No, but it used to.
Cool story, bro.
I have lots. Would you like to know some?
Yes.
Well, back in the 70s.
We did a lot.
So
Friends,
And it goes.
I
into a-
see a blue crystal up here. It's similar to that red crystal. And that green crystal by Agnes.
There are many crystals.
We have many bombs.
I'm deferring to the DM. We're at time.
We
Is
are
this
at
a good
time.
place to pause and we'll pick up next
you want to
week?
give it like 5 more minutes.
Works for me.
Okay, looking around, feeling it out.
Yeah.
Where's everyone going and looking?
Thomas is probably looking at the gears. Thomas is just like, oh, hey, things that move. Let's fix them. And he's slowly casting mending on things. On things not in the sense of, like, let's get them moving immediately, as in, more like, I wonder if I can make this work slowly. And he's just going.
Killian,
Oh.
in front of you, you see a sort of clear crystalline orb on that center pallet across the rickety bridge.
Is it like clear, or is it like bluish?
It's like an iridescent shimmer over like a clear,
Um,
like a bubble in the sun.
I've found something. I don't know that it's one of the ones that we need.
I go over
Well.
here. Is it glowing?
It's
Has
shining.
an iridescent shimmer to it.
What about, hey, this looks really familiar because the last ball, I had to walk across a bridge and then I got stuck there and it tried to murder me.
I think it's my turn.
Do we
We
have
also
to?
might want to consider. You did say that there were 4, and we were only supposed to find 3. One of them may be a trap.
But we have no way to know which one's a trap.
Well,
Hey, Thomas.
do you see a
Yes.
clear crystal block?
Mage hand.
No.
But you're a wizard.
I will throw you off the cliff.
It's not a cliff. There are walls.
I will
Agnes hands you
throw
an
you into the
antidote.
wall.
Agnes hands an antidote to Thomas.
For the sick burn.
You get
Here.
poisoned. You get poisoned or healed depending on how much she likes you.
Would you like one of Agnes's berries?
Yes. Here's the thing. The other one was red, and this one's all clear. If we find clear crystals... Flint rolled an intelligence check just to see if he's gleaning anything. I got a 14. I'm going to lead into the battle tactics here.
I'm thinking we're looking for a green one or a blue one.
Yeah,
Yes.
This one's clear.
absolutely.
We haven't seen clear stones yet.
Maybe we
Well-
leave this one be, or you guys magic it away.
Can't magic it away yet. Let's figure out where the rest of them are, and then we can decide which one we're going to go for.
That
Yes.
seems- This is why she gets paid the big bucks.
I get paid in mushrooms. I
So,
get paid in mushrooms.
There's a great mushroom garden we have on top of the sorry, out of question. What is the name of the we have a great mushroom growing area on top of the dust docks. It's wonderful.
I maintain it in my spare time. You're welcome.
So
And
you
aren't-
know of it,
aren't
all right.
Mushroom farms normally under the dark.
It's shaded.
There are tarps.
It's a new growing method.
you folks
Anyway,
have
I'm up top.
explored. You're up top.
I'm up here.
You see stairs in front of you that go up and stairs in front of you that go down far off in the 60 feet from you.
Okay, I'm going over that way.
I'll go with boss lady. I can't help you in this scenario unless it requires a grappling hook.
And Thomas will
I
just
take out a
continue doing what
grappling
he's
hook.
doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down here with Killian.
Now,
As you start walking towards,
can we see them?
Hmm?
Can we see them down there?
as you start walk, no, you can't see them.
Okay.
As those two are walking towards, they see sitting in the center of a chest, the green orb kind of like embedded into it. There are 4 more chests on either side of it.
Well, we found another one. Let's go back upstairs and see if we can't find the blue one for these blue stones at the top of the stairs.
Agnes,
Hmm.
as you turn to leave,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a creak and a voice.
Don't leave. It's been a while since I've had a good conversation. I've got what you need if you want it. Anything you want, I have it. But you only get one.
What is it you want?
To give you things.
Everything has a price.
And you hear another creak, the sound of like old metal grinding on itself. It goes,
The whole point of being a treasure chest is to provide treasure. And that's all.
So you're saying you have anything that we want?
But just one.
Well, there is only one of what I want.
What do you want?
The goddess
Parents.
Bavala.
Unfortunately, I cannot reach deities and gods.
Well, then what good are you?
it kind of stumbles on its words for a second. Goes, well,
I'm not a god. I'm limited in what I can do.
Yeah, well, you
But
said
it would
you
be
could get
nice.
anything that and
Okay, fine. I can't do anything. But
I need
can
a
do most
button
things.
that when I push it, it makes Father's butt explode. Permanently.
I can do it for you.
I'm not there.
What?
you're not.
I'm way up at the top.
Agnes, as you turn around to look towards the voice,
Yeah,
you
because
see
I assume that Killian's looking too.
an ancient chest, old beyond belief, ornate and shining even in the dark, but
Would
a
you say it's
weird
a
kind of
large chest?
broken shine. It is a large chest.
Everyone
It's
loves
a
large
very,
chests.
it's a very buxom chest,
I love it.
and it kind of stares at you, and it goes,
All right, I understand. Okay. Look, I'm a little off my game here, okay? Sorry.
Somehow
don't have
my
godly
image of
powers.
this buxom chest is spoiled by the 30 years of smoker voice it has.
hold on, let me kind of like make it a little more endearing. Puts a cigarette to the hole in its throat and goes,
Hey there, darling. How you doing?
Meow.
I could fit all of you and me in one go.
Oh my!
The internet is dark and full of mimics.
but in front of Killian and Agnes stands a large chest with a cocky voice saying,
I'll give you anything you want. Within
Agnes.
reason, sorry.
Fight the boob monster prostitute.
Wanna volunteer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We'll ask the chest next time.
That sounds appropriate.
No, it does not. It sounds decidedly inappropriate.
Inappropriates aside, thank you very much, all of you, for joining us this evening for an absolutely wonderful game of D&D, and we look forward to seeing you guys next Monday.
Mhm.
And also, I think this Thursday we are doing a roll for beer. Is that correct,
We are.
James?
We were going to do it last week, but you know, all of the life.
Life.
But yeah, Thursday, 9-ish, we'll go
9-ish.
live. And if you want to catch any back episodes, they are still available on Spotify and Anchor. Google has not gotten back to me yet. So thank you. But thank you, Mac, for tonight.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
We'll
Didn't
see you
die.
all back here at the same time next Monday for the next installment of this arc.
Indeed.
Final installment.
The final installment. Bye.
We're gonna kill everything.
We
Good night,
sure are.
everybody.
Bye.